Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome back. It is time for another stream. We're live. Just getting rolling. Got some coffee. Iced, of course. And ready to pick up where we left off last night. Appreciate the beginning of stream sub. Hi, Kiara B, who simply says, E. Thank you for the 53rd month. Appreciate the sub. 14 days later. Part 14 of this campaign, the new record holder for my anomaly playthroughs. What was the longest Scarlands one before it died? I forgot how many we made it across. How many days? Also, what's up, Y2B Shears? That is a lot of months. 6.5 years of Y2B Shears. And Zarby is also excited to be here. Hi, Zarby. I'm hoping for some good things today, but we'll see. Probably gonna get rolling pretty quick. So, let's see it. Let's see it. There it is. Boom, there it is. RimWorld, a story generator. How far do you think this bar is going to stretch across by the time they're like done? I think the funniest thing that they could do is actually make RimWorld. That would honestly be the funniest thing they could do. It's just complete RimWorld, but it's a B for biotech instead of an M. And then every other letter is the same. So it'd have to start with an R. The next one would be RLD. And then people will ask for decades afterward why they decided not to just use the letters for the other two. It reminds me of that stupid joke that's not funny anymore, but I thought was hilarious when I was a kid, where it was like some kids snuck into their high school and released some pigs, and when they came the next day, they found pig 1 and pig 3, and they spent the rest of the day looking for pig 2. The classic. But there was no pig 2. Classic senior prank. Yeah, that's very like 90s and 2000s coded, I think. Do the kids these days still TP the school in their senior year? Or was that something from way back then? Do you get in trouble now for that, probably? Hey, streamer. I want to get into RimWorld, but I don't have the game, DLC, a computer, electricity, or eyes. How do I get started? Well, you just listen to the sound of my voice. If you turn on the game, buttons do make a noise when you mouse over them, so you could just learn where they are by hearing, and then they make different noises when you click them. So I think you'll get it pretty soon. When I graduated, our principal threatened to get rid of the senior picnic if we did any kind of prank. Not the senior picnic. I graduated in 2012. The seniors broke into the front office and covered the whole place in sticky notes, including personal offices. We used sticky notes to cover a friend's car in its entirety. Yeah, I do remember vaguely some sticky notes happening back then. That was a memory locked away. But anyway, welcome back, gamers. Magna Carta Doomsday Caravan something something caravan. We're on a very important caravan. And only 3 colonists remain to keep watch over the base, while the rest are out. We sent an Omega caravan. I was taking no risks at all with this journey. Unfortunately for us, one of those 3 colonists is Howl, who is a wanderer with unnatural healing. They're too smart, which means they tend to snap a little bit more often, plus 12% threshold. Too smart for his own good. He learns everything much faster than everyone, but is quite eccentric. Abrasive says always what's on his mind, especially if it's bugging him. Tends to rub people the wrong way, but is attractive. Somewhat high intellectual, but honestly, not that much of a genius compared to our existing colonists. Some melee skill and some animals, and that's it. I'm not going to put him on the melee line, though. So, kind of a dumb pawn, but I just took him in because that's kind of been our MO. Sadly, we had not 1 but 2 casualties yesterday. So, rest in pieces, Wooshies, and also, not Haki. What's his name? There's Wooshies. Rest in peace, colonists. I can't even remember. Where did we bury them? Uh-oh. Where are they buried? Hakis. Thank you, I was close. Where are they? I've lost their body. Oh, they're gone? Oh, they got taken. Yeah, they got kidnapped. So Hakis got kidnapped. That was a bizarre one. A few people were out here minding their own business. Some drop pod wasters out of nowhere just landed right next to them. The 3 poor colonists fled like in a movie. They're like sprinting over the hills, and you can see the enemies getting out of their drop pods and like acquiring a target and bringing their guns to bear. Bullets raining down. Hakis trying to dodge them. Finally gets shot by a couple of them. The other 2 colonists manage to escape into the airlock, and they down Hakis, leave a bunch of tox gas on top of them. Hakis crawls out, and then they're like, you know what? We're just going to take this dude. This is a good mining skill here. So they're like, never mind. We're actually not attacking. We're just going to kidnap this dude and leave. So they kidnapped him and ran off the map before I could even do anything. It was like, I got blitzed. It was crazy. I had no time to do anything or react. Just drop pod in, shoot my pawn down, and then take him off the map. So he's gone. No possible way to even react against that. And then, unfortunately for Wooshies, there was not 1 but 2 Edakin from the Konvoy Kinroar sieges yesterday. 1 in the top right that we were able to salvage some materials, and 1 in the bottom left that we have not really even attempted to clean up. So all this stuff's gonna rot, but it is what it is. There is another minigun out there that's still fine. More snipers. I don't know how many more snipers I really need, but there was a mean and nasty group, and they had 3 Doomsday rocket launchers, and I go-juiced Wooshies out of her eyeballs and sent her with a Doomsday rocket launcher of her own down there. I used the animal roar to summon an emu as a distraction. The emu went in. They killed it too quickly. I got the shot off. Right when I got my shot off, they got their shots off. So it took 3 separate Doomsday rocket launchers to bring poor Wooshies down. The tank the first 2. A third one got her. It was wild. So I underestimated once again how long the cooldown is after you shoot a Doomsday. After you shoot a Doomsday, you have to stand there for many seconds, just waiting. So that was how Wushies went. And it was honestly super unfortunate because I had a few pawns here on the mortars, and then the mortars lobbed the volley as well. You can see the impact craters. Took out a few more, and they were just 2 of their Edekin getting down before they retreated. So that's how close we were to saving poor Wushies. So we had to go outside. We downed 1, 2, and then they retreated. So if the Doomsday rocket launcher or the mortar volley had just taken 2 more of them out, they would have instantly retreated, and Wushi's probably still be alive. So that's crazy. Particularly wild. Anywho, here lies Wushi's now in this currently sandstone sarcophagus. We're almost finished with the new ritual chamber that features a lava fissure inside of it. So that was a particularly inspired build, if I do say so myself. We have been using the ritual room already. We've done a ritual execution in here. We took one of the Kovoi Kinroar internally. We have another one still, and executed him in front of the lava fissure for the lava gods as a sacrifice. And then I believe we also had we had the funeral, of course. So they should still be getting some positive mood from the heartwarming funeral for another 5 days. We had this send off Wushies to be with Blorch, the gassy one, and Scaldra, she who boils the earth. Hello, Hummus. Thank you for the 59-month sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream so long. Thanks again, Mr. Champ, for your sub. And hello, Corvid. What was this room before the lava claimed it? I don't know what you're talking about. We built the room. The lava was here before the room was. There are lava fissures all over the map of deep lava. That's just one of them. And they can occasionally well up. It was the lava room before this. Occasionally there's a lava lake that can form in here, and then it will just render this room unavailable for a bit, presumably. So we will see how that goes. Thank you for the sub, though, and appreciate the 2-monther. Yeah, we got the whole lava ideology going here, which we have a basic screen cap of with the exclamation RimWorld. Though I haven't updated it since we changed to High Life. And then from here, I don't know where we're going to go once we get 16 fluid ideology points. So what we need to do now is we have a caravan waiting to go in to fight this raid source. It was a 3-star quest. We know of 7 enemies there, but there's an unknown threat, and we do not know how dangerous or scary this is going to be. So, TBD in the morning. I'm going to let them sleep because the caravan is tired. They're very sleepy, and I do not want to initiate contact when everyone's like, I am exhausted, and therefore I will now cry and pound my fists. So we're going to let them sleep in the caravan, get some rest, camp out there. But the reason that we're even attacking this in the first place is because the quest itself is that there is this campsite, and if we do not remove it, they will raid us every 22 days, which is a quadrum and a half, effectively. But the reward is insane. So we've already got the reward because simply for accepting the mission, the raiders spawn, which kicks into gear their ability to just send big waster raids against us. So I've already got the reward. And I don't know how to see it in this particular menu. I know Samantha has it. This is a funky menu for the caravan. I don't actually know how to find her equipment specifically. Somewhere down here probably. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why is it a raid like this? The seeking. Okay, you still can't click on it. So, everyone who just said gear in chat, I want you to open MS Paint and pretend it's a chalkboard, and then use the brush tool to write, "I am not as smart as I think I am," 20 times. Okay? So anyway, it's a legendary charge lance. I'm not really a charge lance kind of guy, but it is a god tier charge lance. It's the kind of god tier that is going to make me a charge lance guy. It has bonus damage, it has bonus accuracy, and it has bonus cooldown. 3 amazing modifications at masterwork quality. I believe the damage is in excess of 50. It's over 50 damage per shot with 100% accuracy at all ranges. Obviously, that accuracy is modified by the shooting and manipulation of the wielder, so it can be below 100%. But it's absolutely insane. So Samantha has that, and we have a regular charge lance. They do have a subtly different graphic in Hawk that Hal brought over. So I'm going to become a charge lance kind of guy. So I was like, I'm doing this quest no matter what. And so here we are. We're hoping that the no matter what is not Death of the Colony. So Bishop's anesthesia is wearing off. Just had surgery to replace a lung. So that's huge. Courtesy of Win Wityan, who was one of the people. Okay, you need to get inside. Yeah, Fox. We have a pet Fennec Fox, I guess. You stay in here. We captured a couple people who were responsible for the death of Wooshies. So they were part of that Edekin siege, and so we executed one ritualistically in front of the volcano fissure, and we have harvested the lung out of the other, and we might use them for something else. We're currently giving them such a nice room. They get the double bed, they have a dresser, they have an end table. This is one of those like really messed up movie or TV show scenarios where like the main character wakes up and is in like a really nice room, and their captors are like pretending they're free to go, but they're like not. Like, oh yeah, as soon as you're able to walk again, yeah, as soon as you're able to get up and move around on your own, you can leave. We're gonna keep feeding you. You're in a nice room. It's pretty comfortable. Big double bed to stretch out in. And then they just keep like passing out every so often and feeling like, well, why do I have stitches? Why do I have stitches on my abdomen? And they get a little pet fox. But yeah, Bishop's going to be feeling a lot better. That missing lung was holding us back because they have a prosthetic arm as well. So manipulation has been affected, movement has been affected by that lung, so I think it's going to be a nice upgrade. Who's awake? Hal, what are you doing? We need to convert Hal, but we have our converters on cooldown right now, so I don't know what Hal is doing. Just kind of hanging out, I guess. I'm glad that the robots keep working even when the Mechanitor is not on the tile. That's nice. I was worried that that was going to be a thing. My rival Kenna and Latchy died. No blood feeders. Yeah, you're like a Neo-Architechnix. Blood feeding is revered. Are you not sleepy? Did you just sleep all day? I did give you Psykite and Smoke Leave. Because I did not want Hal to... A group of imps from Vaskaveth Flameholm have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. They are breachers. Thirteen imp breachers. Chat. How? Bro, how? How does it know? This is as classic as it gets. Yeah, this is as classic as it gets. 100%. 100% as classic as it gets. I honestly can't believe the coordination. The coordination. Oh. From knowing that my caravan just left the day before to instituting a breacher raid to playing Yayo right off the bat. That's crazy. The comedic timing is pretty wild. I'm impressed. Also, guess who'd never reset their damn mortars? I think... If they are breachers, I think I can snipe them before they get here. I honestly just didn't expect it to be that soon. Not even, he didn't even wait an hour today. That's the crazy thing. He didn't even wait an hour. Do we have fire foam popper? Shit. I'm gonna need a fire foam popper. I still have a ton of tools. I got a ton of tools to use. I've got a low shield pack. I got Psychic Insanity Lance. I've got Psychic Shock somewhere. Okay, I took the Shock with me, but I have the Insanity Lance with one charge here still. I've got Go Juice. I've got a Doomsday Rocket Launcher, which I don't think I need. I've got... Here's what I think. My only regret is that Bishop is still under anesthesia. That's the crazy thing. Like the absolute timing of this. Luckily, they're all wearing armor right now. There's the shield pack. Alright, the fact that they're breachers means as soon as I unpause, it's game on, so I need to make sure that I have a plan. I was thinking about Animal War calling a Boomalope twice, But I don't know if the Boombelope will get to them before they shoot it with arrows. What a massive timing. I'm impressed, really. I am impressed. All right, Bishop. I need you to equip the low shield pack immediately. I need you to ingest Go Juice. And then I need you to equip the minigun. Okay. How? You have a small psychi tolerance. Both of them have a small psychi tolerance, and they may become addicted. But that's not going to really stop me. We do have a shield, so that's good. It's going to be difficult to make it down there before they do, so we might have to go around the side. Okay, you get some Go Juice as well. Everybody's going to Go Juice. I think that's step one is Go Juice time. Why do they have to be breachers? Perfect. Okay. I'm glad we have at least a little Go Juice. You've already got your plan. Lyra, you're just going to be extremely fast, high-functioning melee. The other nice thing is we do get Wreck satisfied, and we get, I feel pumped. I am the bullet, ready to cut through you. They don't feel pain, which can be bad. Elevated consciousness, sight, and speed. Okay, Lyra. I'm debating whether or not to drop your shield and give you a gun. Or do we just rock what we got? Okay, Hal is juiced. 0 shooting skill. What, chat, out of what you see here, what would you want a 0 shooting skill just to spray? And possibly sacrifice? Doomsday. I'm not using the Doomsday. That's overkill. I'm giving the minigun to Bishop because minigun actually is more accurate with higher shooting, contrary to your outdated beliefs. Possibly grenades. No, I don't have a chain shoddy. I like heavy SMG. All right, we'll go heavy SMG. Do I have a good one? The rain is also just kind of a bastard right now because it's going to lower accuracy even more. I just don't think I'm good with grenades. There's a good machine pistol waiting for its moment. Maybe. Okay. I think it does have a place. Oh, bots need to get inside. I remembered. Here's the thing. If the animals go crazy from this far away, will they actually, like, go over or nah? Like, will Boomalope over here know that there's people over here? I kind of don't think so. I feel like they're just going to stay here awkwardly. I could get the cougar, but I feel like they're just gonna take that cougar out really fast. They're pivoting around to the bedrooms. I guess I'll try on one. But I don't know if it's gonna work or do anything really. Nah, I didn't do shit. Luckily, it's raining. A slight, okay, a slight distraction. What if you didn't? What if you guys didn't do this shit? Holy, I can't do anything. They're just going straight through. I saw some hits. They're going into the... Why do you have to go in the fuel room? It's specifically there to keep you out. Why do you have to go in the unstable power cell room with the chem fuel directly, straight on? All right, we got a bubble. How long does the bubble last? How long does the bubble last? 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds of bubble time. Get your asses out of here! Shoot at whoever you can. Get to the closest part of the bubble. .8 seconds left, and that's it. How do you miss all but one shot? He only has 57% manipulation, bro. Even just because the anesthesia. Holy anesthesia. Despite the go juice. We have 7 seconds, so I either have to take cover now. We got a lot of them bleeding. Dead in 6 with a shot off leg. Dead in 7. Dead in 13. Dead in 6. So, like, some of them are hurting at least. One of these up here is dead in 8. They're almost in. I'm scared to just send it here, and they're not going to turn around and, like... I think we have to do a little, like, tactical retreat here while the shield is still up. got 4 more hits. Holy shit, what are they doing? All right, shields down. 1 dead. I think I'm gonna aim at the far one and hopefully hit the people in front. Nice. Got that guy. The bots! I can't really control them that well. Because the Mechanitor's gone. They've decided to steal what they can and leave, and they set the whole base on fire. And guess who moved the fire foam popper? That was right here the whole time. Oh shit, they got the grenades on fire. There's a doomsday in there. Oh no, brother. It's over. Get in there. It's considered outdoors, thankfully, so we can try and... Chat, I might... These guys all might die. All right, he carried the doomsday out. Can you not walk here? What is your problem? Bot, you are not helping right now. Bot, you are really not helping. They stole some plasteel, but... we donated some plasteel to the cause. Which feels bad, but... if I can stop the base from exploding... that would be top priority, I think. I can't believe you guys made it off the map, to be honest. Whoo! Holy shit, that is insanity, brother. I can't. I can't even. I can't, and I can't even. I don't know if anything actually burned fully. I think a small donation of like 120 plasteel is fine. Compared to Rip Revolver? Did the revolver die? Yeah, maybe the legendary revolver perished. They stole it. To be honest, we outgrew it. I think we outgrew it. It was okay. I give it like a 6 out of 10. It was good at the time. It wasn't special, it was cursed. The thing is, the other people are just waiting for me to give them the go-ahead to go in. I cannot believe the timing on that raid. Why does this keep happening to me? I don't feel like it happens to anybody else to this degree of specificity and accuracy. To the point of even playing Yo during it. Like, come on. We almost lost a bunch of stuff that was on fire, but I think we ultimately saved, like, the Psychic Insanity Lance. If somebody tantrums in here, they might destroy some stuff. Hard-coded by Tynan. Yeah, like, to be honest, if Bishop didn't also just happen to be coming off of surgery, we clear that. With no losses. That's because the only two people that I left was a melee and Hal, who has no two shooting skill now. They just trained that up. So yeah, if Bishop isn't like woozy from anesthesia, we clear that because the low accuracy and the rain on top of that, which I know stopped the crop fire, that's good, but the low accuracy rain is terrible because when you have the bubble, they're not going to hit me with the bow. So I'm not worried about them having like overwhelming firepower or anything because we got the shield. And when the shield's up, we should have easily just da. So crazy raid. Hal actually got a kill on Jolrov, Mikanaz, Dazvon, Ketz. Four kills with the machine pistol? I will miss the legendary revolver only because it's legendary, but I'm glad that we at least have like a better legendary now. That's actually like good all around. Okay, this is a mess. I'm shocked, I tell you, the grenades didn't explode. I was ready for them to blow this shit to hell with an accidental fire spew. I was ready for the grenade and the Doomsday to just explode as well. So I think it definitely had the potential to be much worse. It had the potential to be way worse. We got 52 plasteel recovered. Insane. I'm still reeling. Okay, because I need to like... Their moods are okay. The Goju's speed also was helpful. I'm glad. I'm gonna make sure we keep up the Goju's. Bishop and Lyra can build a little bit, so I'm gonna let you eat. Go ahead and take a meal. I think that's very reasonable if you're hungry. Chum is gonna need some repairs. Shattered left foot. All right, well, you guys are doing that. I'm sending these guys in to attack the raid source because they need to get home. They really need to get home. Hal, I'm sorry to make you see the corpses. Or do you not care? Corpse is ugly. Yeah, just go ahead and... do what you need to do. What a funky start to the stream. I thought the colony was cooked. Great recovery. Thank you. I did the best I could. And I'm gonna try and patch this up. Why'd they have to be breachers too, on top of everything else? That's the other crazy part. Yeah, we saved another 90 plasteel right there. I love that they went straight through this room to try to get to the bedrooms. Like, come on. I saw my life flash before my eyes multiple times. Now you see why I left at least one competent melee with armor, and I thought I was leaving a competent shooter and builder, but I honestly am shocked that they attacked as fast as they did with the anesthesia, only needing a little bit more time. Caravan time. Let's see what we're dealing with. Well, we know it's 7 dudes. They're hiding in this little mountain. Bunch of gibbet cages. I wish I would have remembered to put face masks on them. So first thing I like to do here. Caravan hitch. Move you all up. Rope the animals. Bring the mechs. Where are you going, horse? Horse, where are you going? Who is on animals? Cannot tend. Cheyette? Okay, Cheyette's already going. There we go. So make sure they're just chilling. These provide cover, right? 50%? I don't know if you can shoot over them or just around them. But we ball. All combat all the time, I guess. Actually, pretty good cover over here. What? Did they just start a social fight and decide from the social fight to just straight up attack me without letting me approach? Dark Ink disrespected Az's recreational preferences, and so they began a fight. Oh, okay. I wasn't... What's our range look like with the charge? Pretty good. So Samantha is wielding the Masterwork Seeking Charge Lance. 51 damage per shot. 1.5 stopping power, 67% armor pen, 100% accuracy, all misses are user error. And on top of that, quick reload by 20%. Charge capacitor boosted that damage plus 35 and the armor pen. And aim assist is what boosted the accuracy. It's a masterwork quality by default. This thing is what we took this quest for. This was the reward. So we're about to see it in action for the first time against these wasters. I gotta decide where I think we can make our stand. What weapons do they have? We got a rifle, revolver, SMG, club, freaking incinerator. We gotta take that dude out. Dude's got an incinerator. I did bring fire foam poppers, but I wonder if we can make it up here or if that's too greedy. This is kind of clustered. Like, I'd like to fight back here, sort of. Because I don't know if this blocks line of sight. And then Jackalope does not need to be engaged in this, and will just kind of hang in the middle. Oh, they're coming up fast then. All right, Samantha, Hawk, Kiko, Sty, Cotties, Melee, crisscross that way. Snap doesn't have a shield. Dorna does. Cheyette does not. And get the robots to absorb. Missed? Are you allowed to miss, bro? All right, 2 down, and they just killed them, even though they were on the ground. That was a hussar. Where's the incinerator bastard? The range, what's your shooting? 1. 1 with a rifle? Can we kill? Oh shit, I just shot my own dude. I don't really like this positioning. They've got a lot of cover. Did we get a hit? Shot off the leg? Samantha's charge lance shattered Fizz Scald's leg into pieces. I don't know if I should send the melee in. I like kind of using them as a decoy. I wish I had, this is why I want jump packs, man. All right, now we got hit. Did I just shoot my own goddamn shield off? Holy shit. That was so fast. It was on and then it was off. The minigun is a danger to society, brother. The minigun's a danger to society. That fucking incinerator. Oh my god, the incinerator. Holy shit, dude. Who's firing this? Eh? Who is firing this? Who's pulling the trigger on that? I don't know how to use the thing. The fire foam. Tony's on fire over here. Hold, what? Where is everyone, man? I think they got their arms shot off in the same frame as they shot. No, I think, well, their lung got destroyed by Samantha. Hey, whoever's on fire, put them out, man. Don't friendly fire each other, just... Tony has collapsed due to exhaustion. You're on fire, Tony! What were you doing all night? I left you there so you could sleep, Tony. You had a full night. Also, the ad's about to start, so I will let the ad roll because it's just been all combat so far. We're alive, but there's still an unknown threat. So I want to collect everything. I want to collect everyone and just like chill somewhere, you know? So when the ad starts, I'll pause. I extinguished Tony, who is now asleep. Tony! Kiko! Yeah, everybody! Everybody! Please don't kill them. Please don't shoot them. Tony, get back here. I swear to God. Tony. Hold. This is dangerous. I'm not ready for this responsibility, man. The charge lance just came in. From off screen, bro. Okay, everybody regroup. Regroup. Ad just started. I'm gonna pause. It's like herding cats. Yeah, Samantha scares me now. There's some burns. We have meds somewhere. No one pawn should have all this power. It's kind of true, though. If there's 100% accuracy, does that reduce the chance of friendly fire then? This game is so addictive. I've been trying to chill for the last 10 hours and it just keeps throwing stuff at me. You're telling me, man. I almost had a colony wipe to breachers just there. They almost burned the whole place down. That genuinely could have happened, Chad, if I had not left at least 3 people capable of firefighting there. That's going to teach me to leave at least 1 fire foam popper pack for one of them. So stupid, man. Think about it. Think about how many fire foam popper packs I have built and like put on my colonists. Think about how many... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 8 fire foam poppers at a time spread across the base. And they did not go to any of the locations to burn where the fire foam poppers were. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are the odds that is just the way that cookie crumbles? They don't try to burn anything that actually have fire protection. I gotta build more, I think, is the moral of the story. I definitely put one back in this hall. Punished for moving that yesterday, for sure. All right, waiting for 60 more seconds while I'm doing that. Electroraptor, thank you for 31 months. I appreciate the alien. Please sub. Welcome. Thanks for subbing for 2.5 years. 2.5 years. Hummus, I saw you as well. Thanks again, Hummus, for almost 60 months. Ugh. I'm already overstimulated, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just started. I just turned the stream on and already the base almost burns down to breacher impids, and then I'm still not even done here. I'm not even, I'm half my pawns are just on fire from a strange, like I didn't have time to position. They started fighting each other, which initiated their sallying out of the base to attack me. That's the other crazy thing, man. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's just claim these doors and see what's inside. And then if there's like a bed or something, a single meal. Okay, who needs the most tending? Samantha's got a bleeding wound. The burns are important to prevent infection. So let's do the bleeding wound first. You come back here. Go ahead and tend. Dorna has got a bunch of burns. Where is... Tony's got burns too, but still has 97% manipulation. Tony, are you gonna be awake, bro? Cheyette has a few burns. All right, Cheyette, someone here's got medicine that you can borrow. Only Tony does. Okay. Wrong button. Can I just go? What happens if I just leave? Do I have to destroy the unknown? Well, we haven't seen the unknown threat yet. Do I have to defeat the unknown threat too before this counts as being fully removed? In that case, I'm going to take up defensive posture. Damn. Cheyette is slow. Where? Shield back up. Here's a question for chat. When a shield comes back online, does it automatically have its max energy? Because it came back online? Like, it doesn't come back online until it's at max energy? Like, how do you even see? You can see it at the bottom. Oh, okay. There we go. You're right. Where the hell is this threat? Tony patched. It's good. Nice field tending here. Wait, the animals. I hope the animals are safe over there. Should I, like, claim another thing and then go look? Maybe they're just chilling in here. That's a steel stellic crown. A grand crown of metal with an elaborate overbearing design plus 20% social impact. Ow. All right, who else is hurt? Bruise doesn't matter. The burns matter. Hello? Is it because this dude is still alive? Luckily, everyone's mood is okay. I've never seen one of those before. Yeah, I've never seen the steel stellic crown either, to be honest. Chat, where is this unknown threat, bro? It's a mystery. I don't think unknown threats spawn inside bases. They like come from exterior. Okay. Pyromaniac, you fit right in. But you're also unwaveringly loyal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Hawk, please. I know they're lying down and therefore a smaller target. Leg shot off, dead in 4 hours. How are you alive? Oh my god, just die. Oh my god, your armor's somehow protecting you. Oh my god, just die! We're actually gonna have some snaps if you guys don't kill this. A leg and an arm! Just bleed out! 9 damage! Tony has collapsed due to exhaustion. Jesus, we had to shoot off their head! Now retreat, please. I had to literally cut off their head with lasers. Bro. I'm about to leave, but I'm scared. I'm scared the game is not going to count that as being done. And then it's going to be like, you can't come back for 24 hours. And then we get stuck there again. Because if you leave a tile and you need to come back for some reason, then I'm going to get locked out. Does the quest show as done? That's a great question. Let's look. I don't know if it will until I leave the map. What was it even called? I mean, it says historical. You completed this quest, so I'm about to peace out. I think the quest was done the second you took it. That's also true. The site will remain until you destroy it. We have to destroy the site. Which normally just means wiping out everyone. This is very weird. I've never had there might be an unknown threat not be an unknown threat. That's not even a possibility in my mind. I've never. Bronze man moment. All right, let's just see what happens. Everybody checked. Meals, meals, meals. Medicine. Okay, some ding dong in chat said that there was a Glitter World medicine on the ground. I had to double. You got me to double check. Made me look. You made me look. It's just industrial. Luckily, that last one I slaughtered was unwaveringly loyal. So I don't have to feel bad. Man, the incinerator's bio-coated. We took some heavy burns. I'm gonna be real. What should have been a pretty easy fight was a little sketchy because of the incinerator guy. So I'm not gonna sit here and say that it was easy. Because the incinerator dude just burning everybody and making them sprint away was a little trolly. I guess I'll take the tox packs in case I decide to become wasters. I might sell them. There's the crown. The incinerator had the option to mess that whole thing up because I just couldn't kill them because the cover was so awkward because I couldn't set up because they're like, we're just going to attack right now. I think I got everything. It appears to be gone. The raid site appears gone. So, GG, let's head home and clean up. The real unknown threat was us getting raided as soon as we caravanned out. That was the real unknown threat. Okay, they're heading home. They'll be there tomorrow. In the meantime, we got this somewhat patched. Here's a problem. Because... Did we auto-rebuild everything in here? This was already kind of in disarray. I really just wish that when you built stuff, that it did not erase the blueprint. Or at least there would be some kind of setting there. Because it really confuses me after I do a bunch of planning and then look back and like, huh, what's that? What's this? I think this is supposed to be a wall. Whoops. The Lava Dab Day. Lava Dab Day. Okay, these guys are going to be a little short on meals because we don't have any cooks. but I'll give you some pemmican. Bishop, I'll give you some pemmican. Then we'll be on our way. I copied my plan on a different part of the map and then pasted it over the original because I forgot what I was doing. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Because you can do like copy selection. It's going to be a little messed up because we've already built things partially, but that will at least preserve what is currently there. I hear fire and it keeps scaring me, but it's the people who died next to this. Oh, the hay is ready to harvest. They didn't succeed in burning it down. That's great. And we also have maybe some potatoes up here that could grow before. It is getting cool outside already. I expect Randy is going to hit us with the old, Oh no. Jackalope has reached the biological age of 69. Unfortunately, Jackalope is now frail. Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. Not what you want to see. Minus 30% movement, minus 30% manipulation for our best doctor and chef. Not nice. Couldn't you get bad back first? Did you have to go straight to frail? That's very unfortunate. Yesterday fine, today old. Yeah, all my doctors are messed up. My other doctor has a prosthetic arm. Now she's frail. And that leaves Tony, who's a melee. So he's usually hurt in some way. Bro! Bro, what is going in your soup? What is in your water, brother? A group of pigskins from Polplum Nation have arrived in transport pods. They went haywire and are scattered all over the area. What is going on? Back-to-back raids right now. Look at this shit. Raid, raid, raid. That's a triple raid. Thank God I took most of my colonists out so that at least it's going to be a little bit less than usual, but also, holy shit. And my caravan is just trapped outside. It's 3 a.m. They can't move. I'm starting to run low on... Do we have flak pants here? We have poor tainted ones. No, we have one normal. Okay, how? Come wear the normal ones. Well, not force target. I want you to wear them. Sorry, okay. Wait, that's... These are tainted. Where's the one I'm looking at? No, they're both tainted. Okay, so we have a normal tainted and a poor tainted. I'm just stupid. Dude, they just had Go Juice as well. So... Psykite addiction incoming at this rate. Seeing if any went in the base. Okay, I don't think any went inside of the base. Maybe we fight right here? All right, we might get addicted, but I think we got to get some yayo action in, right? Hal, you've only got 2 shooting, but I just need more range. Let's go with Hellcat rifle, because at least you have a dumbfire. None of them even have a psychite tolerance right now. Hit him with the Yayo. Yayo's got pain reduction, movement increase, sleep fall rate down. Have they popped out of the pod yet? Not yet. Now they have. Okay, we're just gonna try and take them outside. One north, one south, it looks like. Okay, little dude, you guys just stay in the emergency zone. Okay, one there, one there, one there, one there. We just gotta take the fight to them. Oh, too late. That door's held open. Can you not see him? Oh, that's really awkward. What does this bro have? Shield, shield? Are they all melee? Hold on. Why are you burning my crops, man? You immediately land and burn my damn hay. It's like a bunch of melee pigs. One with an SMG. Oh my god, he broke Linus. This sucks. This is unfortunate. I thought you could see, you can't see there. Okay, we're gonna have to undo this. Dead in 4 hours. Oh, it doesn't have a bioferrite burner. Lyra, I need you to win. I need you to win, Lyra. I really thought we could take one dude out faster. Holy chain shotgun out of nowhere! I didn't see that guy! Holy shit! Well... might be over. How the hell did you just face tank that minigun? Bro, did they not retreat? Lyra's gonna be okay if we can get someone. They're gonna be kidnapped first. Truffle, you bitch. 12 shooting. Randomly wearing recon armor and a cowboy hat. And the chain shotgun bastards came out of nowhere, dude. Honestly, they came out of nowhere. And now I'm stuck. Dead in 9 hours. If I run, what's my speed? 68 moving? He's gonna be faster than me. So if I run, I might get shit on. If I stay, I get shit on. Don't know what my options are here. Reinstall trap. I feel like that's gonna take too long. They're gonna stop at the corner, though. That's the problem. They're gonna stop at the corner to shoot me. And if I pop out... Chat, I'm going on vacation, man. I'm gonna go on vacation, bro. Double rated while we go on caravan. Double rated. Win the first one, not good enough. Burn down all my heal root, all my goddamn hay. Deconstruct back in the base. I feel like they're gonna get me before I get to that point. Oh shit, yeah, here they come right now. This is not gonna end well for me, brother. The caravan won't be here for 0.2 days. Go in the trap! Okay, well, someone went in the trap, but they got a goddamn longsword! Dead in 5 hours, doesn't matter. Dead in 2, shot off leg, shot out ear, cut off middle finger. They're gonna kidnap everyone. Bleed out on the way. All right, so, dude, I'm about to have my own mental snap. I'm about to have my own mental snap. The first thing that I'm pissed about is that caravans are just like, I will sleep on the clouds of heaven because I am not allowed to walk between the hours of 2200 and 6 a.m. I must get 8 full hours of sleep while caravanning. And I refuse to be of assistance. Like, they're literally right outside the base again! Just standing there watching, like, is that fire in the distance? Do you guys see smoke? They're probably having a barbecue outside. Can we invent flashlights so that they can move at night, or candles? Also, shut up. Do not want to hear this goddamn music right now, okay? Not 1, but 2 raids on my 3 colonists while everybody else is out for a 0.5 day adventure, okay? As a reminder, these guys left less than 24 hours ago. It has not even been a full goddamn day. And we get double raided right at, no, triple raided. Boom, boom, boom. 3 raids. We got a siege, Konvoy Kinroar. I deal with the siege and I think, okay, I'm gonna go on my journey now. And then just a raid cluster right after that. It has been 2.5 days. And I fend off the first raid. And then get to the second one. And to be honest, like my miscalculation was assuming that I would be able to get them to retreat. I understand that pigskins have reduced pain. How many are even left standing? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I killed enough. 8. So 8 are left standing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's a different group. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if there's 8 standing, I think I needed 1 more. I think I needed to down like 1 more. I don't give a shit about Hal. They could take Hal. Bishop dying in 1 hour is what is pissing me off, because I'm gonna lose a 17 I just gave them a lung. I lose another doctor. I lose an intellectual. I lose construction. Add it to my kidnap queue. Also, fuck kidnapping as a mechanic. Like, I am so over it. I do not give a shit. Honestly, worst mechanic. I've lost more pawns to kidnapping than I have to death. It's supposed to make it a little bit easier in a story moment for you, but instead all it does is delete more colonists for no reason. Like, at least 1 or 2 of them would have just been there on the ground for the other people to come in and save them. I would have been able to save them. Instead, they just like, nope, they're dead. They're gone. You'll never see them again. There's almost 0 chance of ever seeing them again. Meanwhile, these assholes have just been getting their night's sleep. Oh, don't worry, they're back. Look, they're here. Here they come. Oh, what happened, guys? It's crazy. And I assume Bishop is just going to be dead. Would be my expectation, because there's no way they save him off map. 2 times colonists died, 2 times colonists lost. I don't even know which is which. Did we lose 4? But anyway, what makes me unreasonably angry, and I know that I will cool off of this particular opinion as time goes on, and that the wound is still open, fresh, and untended at this point. But what pisses me off right now, it just makes me, like, maybe a little irrational, is that I feel like the existence of Odyssey and grav ships and shuttles just ensures that regular caravans will continue to suck dick forever. Because now they're like, oh, well, just don't caravan. Just get a shuttle. Just build a shuttle. Why don't you have a grav ship? You could have one of those. And so, like, you can't complain about regular caravanning anymore now that Odyssey exists, because the solution is just don't do it. So that's what pisses me off. Because the grav ship and the shuttle do not have these problems. The only reason this is a problem is because I caravan. Like, I dared to take one quest that was as close to the base as possible. 1 day of travel. And in that day, you get fucked. Irreparably. Imagine your shuttle just stopping mid-transport because it's nighttime. I do not give one shit about mods. Not a single solitary one. We're talking about the video game. It is not up to modders to try and balance the game, and in fact, I would say most mods imbalance the game, which is why I don't use them. But I think that the existence of shuttles and grav ships should justify some touches of buff to regular caravanning because they now exist. Like, give me an option to travel at night and have like a big mood malice or something. I don't care. I have had nothing but bad experiences caravanning post-Odyssey. So I don't know where the myth that caravans got buffed in this update originated, but I have had nothing but problems with the smallest of caravans. And that's not even including following, God forbid, a road somewhere more than 1 to 2 days away. I haven't even traveled more than 1 day away. That's the max. And somehow it's just like, I don't know if there's secret code that tries to like needle you when you're away, or if it's actually just cosmically bad RNG. But either way, it shouldn't be that, you shouldn't be that vulnerable. I think as far as play goes, if I had to objectively judge my own play there, I think there were small things I could have done to improve and maybe survive. Like, realistically, I should have used the Psychic Insanity Lance charge. If I could go back and do it again, that would be the one thing that I would change. Doomsday would not have helped. I don't think I have another low shield. Taking out one extra pawn would have helped me, but I don't really see any other room for optimization in terms of that fight. I think we got unlucky at the beginning when there was just one dude, I think it was Paunch, who we could not kill, despite having a melee with, like, I don't know if we had we had an obsidian longsword, a minigun, and whatever the hell the Wanderer had, and we just couldn't kill the one dude. Like, we had a 3v1, we couldn't do it. So like, if you... other than just have had a kill box / just have a kill maze. In the circumstance that I am in right now, I can't think of any ways that I would have changed maybe my strat, because if I let them stay spread out, then they're just gonna burrow in. Like, there's already holes. Like, they were just gonna break in, and then we were gonna have to fight them inside. So I was just trying to take them out while they were dispersed, which I think again was a good strat. It's been fucking raining all goddamn day, and so our ranged accuracy is down. So whenever I actually need to land some shots, we have reduced rain accuracy forever. I need like a roofed area to like fight out of. But apparently I got like baited by the level 3 quest. I don't know. Anyway, there really just shouldn't have been. It was just Randy being Randy for 2 raids in the same day. And we're still like barely recovered from the first one. But anyway. Is the weapon worth it? Well, I mean, if I had a fucking crystal ball that said I was going to get 3 raids within the same window of 2 days total, then I would have said no, probably. But it was a very handleable quest. The quest had nothing to do with what transpired. The raids are completely independent of me taking the quest. So quest has nothing to do with that. Insane there were raid points with the huge siege and the imp breachers. Yeah, I just tripled down. The dip is insane. Yeah, this is me taking my colonists on a caravan. So it dropped us back to there. And it once again comes back to that biotech raiders are the stupidest, hardest raiders in the game. And I will die on the hill that people who think that mech clusters being added in royalty is the worst difficulty spike of DLCs. Like, just every time, it's always biotech raiders. It is either Neanderthals, Edekin, or Pig. Every time. Because you can't fucking kill them. Because they're Terminators. You can't down them. You can't do it. It's just over and over again. It just beats my ass. Where's a genie raid or a high mate raid? Where are the other raiders? Anyway, brother, I don't want to get reset to 3. What do we have? 3, 6, 9, 10 colonists again? For a base this big? Everything was already taking so long. Why does this have to happen at the beginning of stream, man? What was the unknown threat? There wasn't one, which I've never seen before. The unknown threat was you took a quest, you absolute idiot, that required you to leave your base without having Odyssey content. And I'm gonna keep bitching about it because minus 2.5 colonists because the mysterious wanderer was barely a colonist. And I'm staring down the barrel of having to try to compensate for minus 2 colonists yesterday. So we're net negative of 5, and I'm amping myself back up because you know what the least they could do is have these fucking pigskins actually get downed instead of killed because their pain reduction is so heavy that you can't even capture any of them to try and reinstate the people that your losses are hemorrhaging. So at the very least, like, have a couple that I can maybe like sneak onto the map and capture so I can try and like add new colonists, but we wouldn't want to be able to do that. Like, that might be OP. Only die, only kill, and if you do down them, all like 4 of 4, whatever was on that Edekin raid last night, at the siege, there were like 4 downed Edekin. all unwaveringly loyal. Like, fuck off. Like, how am I supposed to keep up with the losses at this rate if I'm not allowed to actually, like, capture any raiders? Okay, anyway. I think I've complained about everything I could possibly think of to complain about here. Can't have shit. Can't have shit. Please stop yelling at me. No. Shut up, Scarecrow. No one's talking to you. Also the yeah. Chad, if I wasn't streaming, if I didn't have a camera pointed at me right now and you were seeing everything I'm doing, if I was just playing by myself, I would hit escape, go to load, delete this save, and every autosave underneath it that has happened. I would just delete it, and then I would go play Out of the Park Baseball instead. So I could never come back to this colony. I can look away for a minute. I would rather all the colonists who just suffered and died, I wish they died here. Instead of, again, we're going to kidnap somebody who's 2 hours away from dead, and we get them off the map, and then they die here. Okay, they're gone, they're dead, I can't bury them, we have no funerals, you've deprived me of even having a mood bonus? For being able to say goodbye? Yeah. They're right-click deleted. They don't even know who died. You know what I'm saying? Like, Samantha's like, I think 2 colonists died. I know Wooshi's died, but like I'm pretty sure 2 colonists died. I don't even know. I'm not sure who. Are some people? Okay, my friend Bishop died. They know. -2 apparently. So Bishop is dead, which I knew was going to happen. I guess Hakiz is the other one. But anyway, man, just do something for caravanning, please. Do something. The answer shouldn't be just build a shuttle and fly back, man. There's got to be something for the early to mid game. I'm tired, man. It's just the same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. -3. Add that to -2 yesterday. When was the last time we had a transport pod? No, all you get is Creep Joiner who sucks dick, and you will like it, okay? This guy is here. He's got 13 intellectual. We're gonna call him a genius. And if I don't even know what his thing was. We might have fucking metal horrors now. I don't know, because his name was Howl, and he didn't even have the decency to summon Sight Stealers when he went down. What do you do, man? Your name is Scream. You didn't scream, right? Like, what? What is your downside? So, useless. And that's all you get? Left behinders? Never heard of them. It has been like 5 years in game. We haven't seen one Left Behinder under any circumstances that we picked from the beginning. I don't care if they're pyromaniacs. Just prove that they exist. Give me a transport pod that's not Paralagobasia. Heaven forbid. Chat, real question. At higher difficulties, is the event where someone just joins you, no strings attached, disabled? Like, at a certain difficulty, is that event just removed from the pool? Like, hey, I'm looking to join a colony. Can I come in? You say yes, and that's it. End of transaction. Or does Creep Joiner just automatically replace that at every, like, if you have anomaly? I have not seen that event under any of these campaigns, no matter what point they're in. I get the people who won't let me look at the stats, like they refuse to tell you any more about themselves. I've seen that once. But anyway, dude. Dude, I need some psychite tea. I need a psychite tea, beer, smoke leaf joint cocktail in real life with a psychic emanator planted in my office that is just blasting happy thoughts. And then I need to put on the psychic tinfoil helmet to keep the high drone that I hear out. I need some joy wire, bro. I am still furious. Just I'm mostly mad because replacing Bishop is a huge pain in the ass. Now I have 2 melee doctors, plus insult to injury. Jackalope just became frail, so she's got minus 30% movement and manipulation. Minus 3 workers. We're back to just 10 colonists. Can't bury anybody. Minus a cook. Minus construction. We have 1 builder in the whole colony, and they are my genie crafter, dude. How am I supposed to split time? I'm gonna have to, I guess, train up a non-genie crafter and just have my 1 dumbass. No offense, Hawk. You're great, but you're a genie wimp. I can't believe you're still alive. You've done good. I'm not gonna not gonna besmirch your good name. Okay, but like, how do I have 10 colonists and 1 builder? How am I supposed to build a mega base like this? Through thoughts and prayers? Are we just gonna ask, we're like, please, Randy, please. Please give me a builder. I'm gonna have to like build another construction bot, I guess. And they're just gonna be like, here's construction bot. Hey bot, it's time to build anything. Bot. Oh, hey bot, you building? I'll come back in 8 to 14 hours. I'll check on you then. Oh, hey, how's it going, bot? Are you still building the same construction? All right, yeah, let me know when you're done with the single thing you've been building for the last 36 hours. 3 to 5 business. Yeah, runs out of batteries. I guess I'll just make an army of construction bots. Oh, God damn it. Why does this have to happen at the beginning, like toward the first few hours of streams? If this could just happen 7 hours in, I could just turn off the stream and enjoy the rest of my day. Instead, I'm stuck here trying to clean this shit up. But first, I'm going to take a BRB in real life and do, I'm not even on Sad Wander. I'm just on insulting spree, okay? Bishop, you deserve to die, you piece of shit. I give you a minigun. point blank range, and you can't even kill a couple of pigs, okay? You sit there struggling. Lyra, I know you only had a 4 melee, but you fucking sucked and you deserve to die. So I hope you're dead. And I hope that the creep joiner who took the place of a real pawn who joined my colony is still alive, and they torture his ass until they die of old age. I hope that they just take enough organs out of them to sustain their life, put them on a meat hook, and just drain blood slowly for a sanguophage in their colony. Because that, you just took a spot of an actual functioning colonist that could have joined me. So I'm glad you're gone. Get my wealth down, because you were a waste of space. The other two, I would have kept. All right, anyways, I still don't feel better. I still don't feel better. Every time I take a caravan, I'm like, it can't possibly be as bad as the last caravan. And it's just, again, you can't just lose 100% of the time at the casino. You can't just go to the blackjack table and lose every hand 100 hands in a row. You have to win eventually. Okay, the ad's starting now. I'm gonna go. Did I take it too far? I might have taken it too far. Tell me how you really feel, streamer. Don't hold anything back here, okay? Just let it all out. Just tell me how you really feel. That was about right. All right, when the ad starts, I would like to tell you to be back in 3 minutes, but it might be 7. It's crazy to hear my thoughts out loud. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be able to get raided during caravan. The caravan should just have options so that they're not sitting ducks for 1/3 of every single day. That's all I'm saying. Okay? You should be able to get raided. It should be a risk reward. You know what? Go a step further. Add a chance for your shuttle to break down. It blows a gasket and you have to park somewhere. Oops. Like you tried to fly and your shuttle blew a tire. Now you got to stop on the side of the highway and replace it, okay? Your graph ship needs a new carburetor. So like, oops, you can't fly anymore like you want. Dude, nerf them. Nerf Odyssey. Anyway. What was I saying? Hi. Hello. I wish I had some Psykite, but all I have is Coke Zero. That'd be nice. All right. This base is too big for 10 people. So I'm gonna need a little give and take here. And not just take. I could still go off bitching for another 20-30 minutes or so. I'm gonna try and just condense my thoughts to the fact that, first of all, I am delete this shit. I did not realize it was gonna be that difficult. I did not think this was gonna like mess me up as much as it did, because I didn't get that first volley off because of the angle. The angle was bad. So in summary, In summary, In summary, 10 colonists are left. My doctor now is frail and therefore partially useless. I have one builder who's not even supposed to be the builder. They're supposed to be the backup builder. Now they're the main builder. We're gonna have to train Dorna, who's also supposed to be a grower, like crop grower. Yeah, everything's messed up. I think the biggest loss was the fact that that kidnapping exists as a mechanic, because Lyra would have been fine on the ground until we got here to rescue her. But we have not had the ability to rescue somebody who is in trouble, because every time they just get kidnapped instead. So, in fact, I'm pretty sure that we probably would have been able to save Howl as well. Bishop was dead no matter what. Bishop was bleeding out in less than 2 hours. There was no way to save him without some supernatural actually, if Howl had still been up and wasn't down before Bishop, I could have used a natural healing on Bishop to try and close some wounds. So if he if that order had been sort of flipped, maybe we could have done a natural healing. That would have been an option. Just trying to think of what I could have done differently, so next time this happens. I think use the Psychic Insanity Lance. This stuff needs to go. The other unlucky bit was, I didn't do enough prep. I should have looked at what everybody... I keep doing this, where raiders come, and then I see 60 to 75% of them, and I assume that the rest are like them, which wasn't the case. Because I looked at the raiders, and I was like, oh, there's melee raiders. Okay, more melee. More melee? Okay, there's a heavy SMG, and then another melee. Okay, I think I have a good grasp of what I'm dealing with. And then... lo and behold, 2 chain shotgun wielders kind of materialize from the south and sort of surprised me, because I didn't look at every single raider to see what they were holding. I don't know what I would have done necessarily differently, but I certainly wouldn't have let 2 chain shotgunners walk right up on me, so I need to be patient and look at every single person on the map and what they're wielding to mentally prepare for how to maneuver around them. And don't stop being impatient. And just leave it paused, scan every single dude. But if you had told me that all 3 of them were going to get kidnapped and I was going to lose, I would have won. Did not pull out the Insanity Lance. Insanity Lancing the Longsword pig would have been pretty sick. But yeah, Lyra's gone, and only because of kidnapping, so I'm especially salty about that, and also the fact that Bishop was kind of like the 3rd highest rated pawn, in my opinion. Like, Snap is important, Jackalope's pretty important, but Bishop has been around for a long time. So for him to die off map is especially insulting. So we can't even like commemorate what he sacrificed for this colony, because he put a lot on the line. So it sucks that there's just I want a feature that lets you have a funeral for a missing colonist, or like a dead missing colonist, and then they still inscribe art on it as if the pawn was inside of it. That's all I want. Instead, because I am old and frail in real life, I am gonna forget the names of everyone who died or was kidnapped. Because I don't have, the memory banks don't work anymore. So I'm literally gonna forget them. I use the sarcophagi as a reminder of like, oh yeah, here's Shira. I remember Shira. Here's Luge. I remember Luge. That's Vex's husband. And so now they're gone. I will literally forget them, just like the pawns. I want to be able to just like make an empty sarcophagus that can be funeraled for them. And now we have to try and pick up the pieces of this mess. I just don't know how we're gonna get more colonists. That's the main thing. If Randy sends a 4th consecutive raid, then I'm just gonna make... You know what? Like, if Randy sends a 4th consecutive raid right now, I might just consider making the game easier next time. Oh, you're gonna turn down 500%? No, I'm gonna switch to Cassandra. Cassandra has got nothing on this shit. She would never, ever do what just happened. Sorry, I had to throw some strays. I'm just antagonizing. But yeah, I'm just gonna swap them all out. If he sends a 4th raid, then we rolled a nat 1. We rolled a nat 0. We found a number that's not even on the dice. And rolled that one. If this dude wasn't unwavering, I would consider... We just did an execution as well, so it's too recent to do another one. Colonist died ×3. So I think that means we can confirm that the kidnappers allowed Hal to bleed out and die. So ×3, that should be Hakiz in 2.4 days, and then Hal and also Bishop kidnapped and dead. And then the last one is Lyra. So... Kidnappers not stabilizing pawns with like more than 3 hours of life left makes no sense. Correct. Correct. In my opinion, a few small tweaks to make it more bearable would be, I think, easy to implement. Okay, I'm not suggesting this in a ragey way. I'm just objectively, I think that this is true. Number one, if a pawn is kidnapped, the second they leave the map, they're stabilized. Why? Because it's more fun. I don't really care about the realism there. Number one, instantly stabilized. No way for them to die once they leave the map if they're kidnapped. Number two, there should be an increased chance of having the opportunity to interact with the kidnappers. There should be an event where they ransom them back to you. Much like the beggars in charity ideology come and demand resources, have them send you a communication that's like, you want this pawn back? You're going to have to pay up with something. So like have a ransom, have another event that you hear from a passing trader. Like you get quests when you talk to traders right now. You get one that's like, we heard that there was a prison camp over here and you know so-and-so? And then you can like get the location of that from that interaction by talking to the traders, and then you can try and go get them back yourself. And then the third way, I think that there should be like a small rare chance that the person that is kidnapped actually joins their faction and then comes back on a raid with you. So at least story-wise, you get some closure. That one can just be like a rare chance that they join in and you're like, whoa, it's my former colonists raiding me. They converted them just like I convert, which would be interesting on occasion. And then I would do another event where it's like, I don't know, they managed to escape. Like occasionally, maybe rarely, they should be able to escape and like find their way back after enough time has passed, right? Ace Tech, I'm hovering over the timeout button on you. I will choose not to, but 500% has nothing to do with kidnapping as a mechanic. But it is the first thing most people go to blame. Get that guy. Maybe slavers bought them and visit you for business. Yeah, just different ways to come across them. Or like a prisoner trade if you have one of their pawns prisoner. That would be interesting too. Yeah, there's a ton of great ideas. There's a lot of ways that I think would be much more engaging and story generating to interact with. But anyway, those are some ideas trying to think positively on how it offers solutions instead of just say, I don't like thing. Isn't there at least a prisoner rescue? There is an extremely rare opportunity to rescue a prisoner. But what's up, Vin? One of the things that I've said is that I would just increase the frequency of that event. Because it is incredibly rare. Where are they going? Oh, they still want to be in the prison. But I think more ways to interact with it. I have lost an equal number of pawns to kidnapping as I have to death, I think. I'm losing track at this point. So many have been kidnapped. And a couple times it's just been a cheat, like a literal cheat code for the raiders. The last one that happened before today, the one that happened literally yesterday, they drop podded next to my colonists, got out of the drop pods before the colonists could even move, shot the dude, downed him, and then decided to kidnap him and left the map to the south before I could even like get out of my base. So it's just like, oh, okay. Randy says -1 colonist. Too bad. Just gone. It's like, okay, you just instantly decided to kidnap them straight away. It's wild. I didn't even get to fight back. By the way, thanks for the recent subs. T Barrel, thank you for the prime, or not, thanks for the regular sub, sorry. I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. Tactical Snail, thank you for 26 months. You have the prime. So thanks for dropping here, Tactical Snail. Vin also gifted a sub to Psykite. Man, I need some. I need some. I have been at my wit's end trying to get this colony above double-digit colonists. And I am now -5 in the last 2 streams, and I don't even count today as a full stream. It's only been 2.5 hours. What is giving me a little bit of strength, chat, is that I watched Avik lose like half or more of his colony, and he stuck with it and is trying to build back. I'm trying to do the same. I'm not going to throw it away. I said if I wasn't streaming, I would. But because I'm streaming, I will try and stick with it, but it's a high psychic drone up there. It's a high psychic drone. The drone mostly is not, hey, you lost some colonists. That's happened to me 100,000 times in RimWorld. What's really getting under my skin is the frequency with which we are being consistently hit through pure bad timing on everything. Like, every caravan has just been battered with bad timing on events. I have yet to find a safe time to leave and come back, and everything is chill. And then on top of that, all the bad things happen in the first 2 hours of any stream in which they're gonna happen. So it's just like, it can't keep happening the same way as every time, and yet. So that's why next time I get the opportunity to take a quest that requires caravanning, I'm gonna say hell yeah. You know why? Because I'm gonna say there's no way it happens again. So it's having the inverse effect. It's actually not making me more reluctant to try taking these types of missions and quests. It's making me think there's no way it happens a 4th time, a 5th time, however many times we're at now in a row. Statistically improbable. So anyway, I'm tempted to research, like I might need to research nutrient paste. Just because once again, this colony's too big for 10 people. I'm allergic to only having 10 people in my colony. By the way, thanks again, 321 Rally Snail for the 53-month sub. Appreciate you, Nocturnome. We're back on it. Yep, back on the pain. Hacks. Thanks for dropping a 3rd month. Appreciate you as well. Sorry I missed you guys earlier while I was a little preoccupied. Other guy, dropping a prime for over half a year. Hey, what's up, Valkyrie? Thanks for the gift sub to Puffin Eggnog. Enjoy your gift sub. Electroraptor, what up? Alien pleasing in chat? Hey, thanks, guys. Anyway, Vin, how's your day? Did you play any RimWorld today? Are you still on the graph ship hype train? Last seen playing some RimWorld. Chat, you guys can go check Vin out. He's a good dude. Been playing a lot of RimWorld 2. We kind of curses me with his presence though, because every time he's in the chat, there's tragedy afoot. Disaster strikes. I'm starting to. I've never seen Vin and Randy in the same room at the same time. It occurs to me. Probably unrelated. On the one hand, at least we get some heal root. They didn't burn it all. This constant rain, I didn't realize it was going to be so rainy here. We're also getting some hay. The problem with this is that because it's raining, it's deteriorating faster. I'd love to take all the people who don't have super important jobs and tell them to haul, but they're dead now. So we don't have a lot of free people to try and pick up those pieces. Should have at least like a day or two. Okay, the funny thing is that we actually enjoy eating insect meat now. So, kind of need to save that for us. Well, I had hopes for actually getting some base renovations in today, but I guess now we just play the try and stabilize everything and wait for opportunity to add a colonist instead for 9 hours, if I can make it that long. Instead of, you know, making progress. We're just going to have to do the train new cooks and train... We don't have new builders to train. I don't remember what else Bishop was doing. Did we ever know if there was a way to look... We talk about this every time. I'm not trying to beat the dead horse. I just forget. Is there a way to look at the bio card of a kidnapped pawn? Or did they just get backspaced? Because I'd like to look at Bishop's card and be like, okay, what was Bishop doing that I need to replace? I know that they were building primarily. But for clarity, I don't bitch because I hate RimWorld, I bitch because I love it. Just so we're clear. I'm not the kind of person that puts 3,000 hours in and then puts a thumbs down. I'm trying to see, have I left a... I think I need to leave a thumbs up RimWorld review. I don't know if I ever actually left a review. I'll have to look into that. I know that feeling. But the real tragedy is that, like, now that the caravan's back and they find the base strangely empty, just evidence of a battle that took place in their absence. Just had 3 pawns get kidnapped due to complete bullshit. Recommended. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. But, oh, the hard part is, now it's like -3 colonists. We have to try and, we just got back. We have to pick up the pieces, unload, and Randy is going to just use that time to accumulate raid points. So when we finally get to the point where it's like, okay, we've stopped catching up. Now we're ready to make some changes. It's time for the deluge of raids to queue up again. You know what I mean? Like, you just get hands on both your shoulders just dunking you back under the water. As soon as you come up for air. Ten is the new 8. It is. It is. They're still trying to offload. I need people to cook. You guys need to get to work. Cotties, you gotta learn how to cook, bro. I might just uninstall this, or at least like move it in here for now till I put it in its real place and just get that 3rd stove. How are we not able to cook? Oh, what skill do you have to be to make insect fine meals? 6? Oh my god, they're not even like skilled enough to make fine meals until they get to 6K. More than 1 ingredient at a time? I don't think so. All right, Cheyette is fully healed. We're trying to get the bodies in. Fix the bots? I'll get Jackalope to go fix them. Well, we got fewer people to keep up with what they're doing, I suppose. So I see the animals congregating around here. Let me also drop the miniguns that are slowing us down. I'd say just walk around with assault rifles is better. Just generic, don't have the speed debuff. What am I hearing? Oh, fixing chum. I was like, what is that sound? I miss Bishop already, man. I miss Bishop already. You know what else I gotta do? I'm gonna get Sty on this one. We gotta get the mortars ready to go. Can't have that again. Messed me up earlier when the first raid was coming in. Jackalope, you're so slow. 62% movement. Oh. Can I have mech serum as a reward? I'll take healing. I'll take resurrector. I'll take whatever you got, you know? Actually, we might not need heal root now. We got another 111. Wait, what? There's 86 heal root here. Holy. Okay, yeah, we don't need heal root here. What do we need? We got Psychoid Smoke Leaf. And then I guess you can't go wrong with just food. Like, we have a bunch of potatoes or cotton. Do we have cotton? Did the I don't know if the cotton's gonna have time to grow because it's getting cold outside. Might be able to do like an emergency cotton harvest there. We should have a bunch of beer coming out because we had Omega hops. I'd say 1 hops and then go from that to rice. Because we should get a bunch more potatoes here and there. Oh, don't forget about sty. Reset those. Good job. You guys are in a pretty good mood considering all the death and kidnapping. I think it's just because let me actually see what each person's mood is. My friend Wooshi's died, -10. The universe gets darker every day. 15 days. 3 times colonists died. We should be able to take care of our own. Colonist kidnapped. 3 disturbed sleep, impressive barracks. We got executed prisoner for 2.7 days. I executed them. Spectacular execution +8 for 2.7. Heartwarming funeral for 2.1. So basically in 2 to 3 days is when it all goes belly up. We're gonna lose like 26 mood per colonist. 8 cooked insect meat. They actually love that now. We reformed our ideology. I figure after eating thousands and thousands of insect meat over years, they may have acquired a taste for the delicacy. I waited a long time to get that buff. Fine meal. My rival Howl died. They freaking hated Howl. Uniform thoughts? Oh, that's a nice thing. Yeah, we are intensely bigoted now. And Howl didn't believe. So they're actually happier that Howl's dead. Or gone. Or both. Jackalope was friends with Wooshies and rivaled with Howl as well. Snap is sad about Haki's dying. My rival Howl died. They all hated Howl. My friend Bishop. At least one of you was friends with Bishop. Recreation and High Life missing. We should, I think we have enough going on. 25 beer. 33 Psykite, 21 Yayo, 32 Smoke Leaf. Yeah, there's a good amount. Except Kiko is on no drugs. That'd do it. That would do it. Okay, in the drug policy, I should tell them to hold a beer and a Psykite instead of just one. That's a good idea. They've done quite a good job of getting rid of the corpses. I think... Actually, no, we're gonna do it a little closer to home. Because, yeah, the problem with the building out here is they couldn't see to that corner. This should be able to see to that corner, I think. But as they run in, not as much. Spike traps just take so long to build. Snap is the only person I trust to move these spike traps. Because Snap is nimble. Bucket. I guess Bucket can do it as well, that's fine. You're just a robot. So that's okay. Whew. Grateful to the bugs for saving them from starvation. We have potatoes now. We have 3,000 potatoes. Almost 1,000 rice. So we're doing okay there. No accessible spot to store. We've somehow run out of storage. They probably broke some of the... shelves on the way in. But anyway, we're just gonna quietly try and stabilize, wait for the next negative event. Could be now, could be tomorrow, could be the next day. Mech needs repair. Jackalope, could you come fix this poor little mech? Where are they? Step one is just make repairs to the base. Step two... possibly see about making some additions. To the base. Would like to get some electricity down here for sure. Like that's something that could kind of help us. Now. Maybe do like a home zone check. Haven't updated the home zone in a while. Whoops. This is home zone 2. Okay. I think that's good. Now, 45 degrees out. If we get hit with the cold snap, we're gonna have to do an emergency harvest. Hello, War of the Worlds. Thank you for the gift sub. My organ harvested. They're breaking me down like an old engine. War of the Worlds gifting a gift sub to Geekle Twitch. Thank you for that. Major Spacer, thank you for the 68 months as well. Almost Nice. Taco Tyler gifting a sub to Randy. Chat loves wasting money. They love waste. Oh, Sty has just been here the whole day. Holy. Okay, you're free to go. Apologies. You're still in such a great mood. Night owl at night, they're happy. Whoops. Yeah, I might wake you up in a minute. Since you like being awake at night anyways. Dorna, if you're awake, hop in there. Okay, mortars are now officially reset. The haulers have hauled most of the... Well, I guess they haven't. I don't know if we have space for hill root, but we could put some in the freezer. Lava flow. Lava has begun to pour into the region. Well, from the northwest. So what I'm gonna do is just emergency harvest these potatoes. I was gonna get Bishop to go out to one of these egg sacks, but Bishop's not here, so it's not possible. I could get Katis to go out and do it. Though I don't know if I want to for this colony. It'll be fine. I have the ones in there if I want to mess with them. How do all these animals keep escaping? Also, why are we struggling so much to cook, bro? All right, let's go copy, pasta, copy, pasta, copy, pasta. We have like 10 Gojus, I think, so we should be good on Gojus for a bit. So 3 cooks should be able to cook simultaneously now with auto doors. All right, lava pouring in. We're gonna have to do some lava zoning. Oh yeah, they haven't finished hauling this stuff yet. Imagine only having one builder plus the builder bot. Building as fast as I can. Okay, Jackalope's coming to cook meals. Kadi's just doesn't have the cook skill to do the fine meals, is the problem. And what is Snap doing? Oh, they're harvesting. Who else is on harvest duties? It was Jackalope, but Jackalope is slow now. So what is Dorna? Dorna is helping too. All right, so we got potatoes in here. That's good. Do not replant. Do not replant. Do not replant. Do not replant anywhere. So yeah, it's still cleaning up. Jackalope is doing her best with 59% manipulation. God, Frail on top is actually salt in the wounds. Omega potatoes. We got a lot of food. We might have too much food for the first time ever. Which means if you have too much food, there is something that you could do with that. Lavish meals exist. I don't know if we really have that much food. It's 14 work to make versus 8. That's the problem. They take forever. And we already are very low on fine meals. We're just cooking real slow. At least Codice is gaining XP from making kibble, so that's nice. They should be at level 6 soon, and then they can make fine meals. Dorna, how are you doing? You're a 7 planter? You'll get there. You'll get there. Haulers hauling. Good. Plenty of food for the animals. A little bit more storage. We just got a bunch of beer. 75 beer. Plus whatever comes out. We got from 9 hours left in this barrel, 0.3 hours left in that one, 6 days left in this one. With another 45 beer here. So we got the beer. Beer's looking solid. So much so that I could probably go drug policy and let them do the beer once every 2 days. But generally only if the mood is low. Low-ish. Who killed the Zemio? Oh, that was the one that we, did the war cry on, I think. They're starting to get a little bit more upset now. All these shelves fill up fast, dude. The real question is, how much time is Randy gonna give me to recover from losing 5 colonists in 11 hours? Probably not as much as you want. 2 days in-game. With no opportunity for more colonists. Kiko, can you do me a favor? Come get this excellent grape bow. Sty, come get the other one. Ad starting soon. Somehow it's already been another hour. Let's turn your volume down. Alright, we need to make a, we need to make a zone. Oh, the lava zone is already... It'll already work. I need you guys to go up here and get that stuff, though. I downloaded a mod to double the stacks for food and materials. My base had like 50 shelves. It was a mess. Back in my day, we didn't even have shelves. You put all your stuff inside of a giant warehouse with a stockpile on the floor, and you liked it. Kids these days don't even know what they got. We had shelves, but they only held one stack. Okay. So you have chosen death. When Witten has gone berserk, she will attack anyone she sees due to poor mood. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Don't kill the fox, man! Rude! Oh no, fox. Well, okay then. Easy dub. We're gonna do something here real quick. Who's the most jealous pawn who's not dead yet? Sty and Cheyette. Okay, so both my jealous pawns are still alive. Unfortunate. Dorna, you get the excellent. All right, welcome back from the ad. I honestly just forgot there was an ad, so I just... It's been a day. It's been a day. I apologize. It won't happen again. I mean, the ad will, but me forgetting it won't. Someone needs to heal you. If only my doctors didn't keep dying. What should I do with this dude? Should I just harvest another organ? Zoe Listio, a novice of the Exodus Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 90 man-hunting cougars. She wants to draw the beast toward you to be killed to uphold her honor. They will arrive 8 seconds after you accept. Why does it even specify that? Okay, tech print for brain wiring. Tech print for compact weaponry. Death rest capacity. Just kidding. Recon armor, good. I just wanted you to think there was an exciting reward for a second. I mean, honor brain wiring is... I don't use it very much. I'm not going to say it's mid. I just don't use it very much. Elbow blade, hand towel, and knee spike are nifty, but I don't have the resources to pump those out. Here's the thing. We kind of need to get all this before the lava gets here, guys. Don't know if you knew that. Also, it's ridiculous that you are all letting the heal route nowhere to haul. Shut your mouth. Dude, I made the freezer is somehow full, which is insanity. I can't believe how much just junk we've managed to accumulate in this colony. I can't believe there's room for another raid. Arch, you said 2 days. You were right, bro. A group of mechanoids from Arthog Mech Hive have arrived in transport pods nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. You guys like cougars? Holy hell! There's a war queen! What is that? I don't even know what that is. An ultra heavy mech with a built-in mech gestator fed with appropriate resources. The War Queen can form small war urchin combat mechs within its massive carapace and deploy them into combat. Even more than other mechanoids, the War Queen resembles a giant living insect. All war mechs can be terrifying, but humans tend to find the War Queen disturbing on a deeper level. This is from Biotech? I've never fought a War Queen. I don't think. Have I fought a War Queen? What the hell? Ingredients are 600 steel, 300 plasteel, 3 advanced components, 1 nanostructuring chip, and a high subcore. 70% EMP resistant. How many seconds it will take for... Yeah, I remember. I know that these exist because I saw the pictures of Mechanitors controlling them. Like, I remember this. I just never did a full Mechanitor playthrough. There, yeah. War Queen's at the bottom of Ultra Mech Tech. I just never built one. I've never seen one in a raid. Like, we fought multiple Diabolus. Chat, who was the other mech boss that we fought? We fought a couple of mech bosses. I don't think I fought a mech, like a queen. I also have no memory, so. Holy shit, though. This is a crazy, crazy drop. 8 centipedes and a mech queen that I don't even have a concept of how strong it is other than EMP resistance, and apparently it gestates mechs. Small war urchin combat mechs and deploy them into combat. Does it come with some by default? Holy shit. All right, they're gonna prepare for a while and then attack. We are going to summon the cougars. Like, no question in my mind. Unfortunately, what that means for me there is one downside, which is I can't get the rest of these Tatos. I need to be able to get the Tatos. The reason why I clear I clear any block that can be touched from outside, because for some reason the pawns will walk out of the allowed zone to repair it from the outside. I can't explain the logic, I can only tell you that it exists. So I make my zones such that not a single block is reachable from the outside. Else, I will wake up to a nasty surprise. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Since they said they're gonna prepare for a while and then attack, we should have just enough time to go do a quick hole. A quick hole. Why is chat scattering? Did someone say something stupid? And you're judging them? Need to get the mechs inside. And the animal. Fault in the electrical conduit has caused a discharge. We have backup batteries, which probably aren't needed. Where are they going, dude? All right, they're going there. Holy shit, that is a crazy group. Snap, why are you taking the weirdest possible route? Okay, everyone is more or less inside. Which would you like? I can't believe the raid points exist for this raid. Even if we hadn't seen the previous raids, this is a terrifying raid, just in terms of like whatever the hell War Queen does, plus 9 centipedes, plus 4 lancers, some militors. Absolute buffoonery, even without the rest. Look how close it is to the up past 3. This is the 4th raid. I don't know how he's not out. Running on empty. All right, I need Tony to get inside, and then we are about to have everybody Just drop what you're doing. It doesn't really matter at this point, as long as we can get to it. There's a door there. Yes, there is a door. All right. Whew. Which thing? I'm honestly just thinking, just keep it simple and get the recon. Because we're starting to run low on HP on our full body suits. And we don't really need the armor, or the honor. All right, 8 seconds. Now, everybody else start gearing up for whatever comes out of this. We don't have that many people left. Can't have shit when Randy's in charge, bro. Can't have shit. I hope they don't spawn in the lava. They spawned close to the lava. A pack of man-hunting cougars have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. All right, some of them may have hit the lava, but that's only 4 out of 90. So it's not much. Dodged. Now, as long as there's no holes in the base, which I do not believe there are, it should be fully secured. Just for their own sake, to make this easier, we are gonna, like, do this. This is open, which is a little terrifying. Like, just in case this goes belly up, it's a good idea to just put this up. Okay, so here's what we do. How fast is a cougar? Why can I not? My brain can't perceive 5 cells per second. Chat. Here's a question for you. Probably doesn't work. I would guess it doesn't work. Like, it'd be insane if you could use it on a Diabolus. So my assumption would be that would be too easy. But I don't need that anyway. What I do need is some freaking go juice. I need some freaking go juice. You guys are so slow, man. 88. I gotta go. All right, lots of things need to happen. It's pissing me off. I can't see stuff that's right in front of me. The music is bopping too hard. Oh, I interrupted your food. Kaddish, you need a different gun. You get the EMP launcher. I need someone, dude. I need someone to be ready. Who's ready? That also has normal move speed. This might end up with somebody else getting killed, man. It could go that way. We are faster than them. I double checked. I need to get them closer. I need the rest of them, though. That's the thing. I can't just have it has to be all of them. Do I loop? I only got like a chunk. How do I get the rest of them? The lava's coming too. We gotta get them away from the lava. Oh god, they're attacking. Do I even? Holy shit! I just had an idea. Okay, Samantha, get on the mortar. Hawk, get on the mortar. Kiko, get on the mortar. Sty, get on the mortar. Kaddish, you're outside. Anyone else with some shooting skill? Tony, get on the mortar. We have an EMP nade. I mean, we have an EMP mortar. Okay, these guys are coming up from the other side, so I'm just gonna go in. They're kind of fractured. Okay, best shots. I need the 2 best shots to load EMP. Okay, you guys, listen, you're on mortars, it's fine. How do we not have 2 EMP shells? I thought I made 2 EMP shells. Did I just make 1? Do I use it now or wait till the other dudes come? I think I'm popping it. Send it. All right, we got big stun. Big stun. And then mortars are terrible against centipedes, but how long are they stunned for? 24 seconds. This is a 24-second stun. And I hope that buys time for the rest of the cougars to get over there. And maybe get in melee. I'm gonna send some mortars before the cougars get to them. Oh, I did have another one. It was already loaded? Who had it? Oh shit, I could have saved that. I thought I only had 1, bro. It must have been in the bottom one, because it allowed, the bottom one's the most recent one. They must have just loaded it instead of an EMP. -2 components. We got 9, 8, 7. Well, they are attacking the queen. They're getting in. Go attack them. What are you standing around here for? Oh, I just shot a mortar. Hold on, hold fire. Well, oh my god, that's what they were spewing out? These are the war urchins. I don't even know, what the hell does the war urchin do, bro? It just like makes you melee? They're insta-dying. War Queen is dead. I repeat, the War Queen is dead. The cougars are moving into the back of the line. Cougars are scary, bro. 1 centipede down, 2 centipede down. They're dropping like flies. All right, now we fire. Take a few of the cougars out. And then go back to hold fire and just prep. All right, now we get everybody else. It's kind of hard to tell how many cougars are still up. This is crazy, dude. A lot, I guess. All right, 2 down. I am so glad that we had that quest available. Otherwise, I honestly don't know what else I would do. I wish I didn't waste the other EMP shell. And then I'm just gonna try and pick up the pieces. I don't need the EMP. Damn, I don't need the EMP. Hold this door open, please. Oh shit, there are cougars up there, so I need to be careful. It's difficult to tell if we can win this. I always forget the robots. Looks a little risky. There's a lot of cougars mobilizing from down here, but they've got to be weak. Door strat? Just door strat them. Those who remain: Tony, Cheyette, and Dorna. Too many miniguns. What are you doing, man? My rot. We might get some Scaria on Tony. Hurry, and we can still get out of here. Robots are immune to this stink. Cheyette is going on a smoke leaf binge, recreation deprived. Brother, I refuse to have any of you get addicted to any of these substances. You're gonna be high life responsible, okay? If I have an addict in this colony and I have to deal with that, especially smoke leaf. This part over here is so stupid, dude. All right, you're dead in 1 hour. Shot in the heart. Jackalope, go arrest Cheyette for insubordinance. Give him a little talking to, and then let him out. Okay. Anyway, GG, I guess. I don't know what the hell Randy is thinking, sending a war queen to attack my colony after all the other shit that I've been through today. I'm complaining to the manager. I'm gonna go complain to the manager right now. I am writing a 1-star review on Google Maps, okay? I'm about to author an actual letter and send it to corporate. Tony needs tending. Hopefully no scaria. What is breaking? Oh, the fire. Ah, yes, the fire. So we're gonna lose some potatoes, but well, we may not. We might actually be able to save some. If I act quickly. Let's get everyone out of their armor, because if I get attacked for a 5th time in a row, then it's just supposed to be game over, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, it's just, you're not supposed to win. I want more people to carry battlefield medicines, so that's what I did. I'm gonna put them on lava. Though I recognize that some of the cougars could get up. Most of them, if not all, are bleeding out at the moment. But mostly I just want the potatoes. So if you're happy and you know it, go pick up potatoes. Just because it's free food. Where's the good SMG? I don't know. I don't think you can go wrong just carrying an assault rifle around. The fire shouldn't reach the hay. The boomalopes are exploding because they're catching fire. Why do they take this route? That can't... Maybe it's because there's fewer doors. I wish they would travel through the base and not outside of it. There's still more, unbelievably. Tony randomly calling Connie's a jackal. I think pretty good job of Coddy's getting the high on go juice and then leading a bunch of the pack over to kind of stop them from getting too close to the base. So that one turned out nice. I hear them burning. We've almost got everything here. Sty, can you go grab the rest? We do have one problem, actually, that I'm just now aware of. We're going to switch to hot toxic. And get Snap to force wear a gas mask. And Samantha to force wear also a gas mask. Okay, the problem is drink a beer. Drink a beer. Drink a beer. Drink a beer. Everybody just wake up, have a beer. Not like there's a rush. How is this spot not configured? Oh, I know why. I know why. So what I need is a spot to store only rotten animal corpses. Okay, now they have the gas mask. If I don't haul this, the lava could get in to the base, basically. That's where we're at. Kiko started a social fight with Dorna after Dorna loudly insulted Kiko's sincerity. This drove Kiko into a rage and they began a fight. Yeah, it's not like I need you guys. Go ahead, fight the Neanderthal. Just take yourself out of commission for a few days for fun. Cotties. Come over here and then haul a cougar. And then shut that door. All right, they are no longer social fighting, but there's blood all over the floor. We have 174 heal roots, so whoever can tend them, please. And I really don't want this to turn into a nest of stinky. So I will micro it. Until at the very least they're on the outside and not the inside, so we don't just have like a bunch of rot stink in there for no reason. Gas masks actually coming in handy is pretty awesome. %, blocking of the rot stink that's populating each room, that the instantly rotting corpses are manifesting. Transport arrived. Our reward. All of the animals are dead. We got the good recon armor. So I will haul that in and some jade. 105% sharp armor from the top down. A suit of light, partially powered armor designed to permit quick movement. Lightweight plasteel weave plates block attacks without compromising mobility. And neuromimetic assisters in the lower body allow a human to wear the armor and still move easily. Armor like this is often used by Imperial Scouts and Glitterworld Police. 30% vacuum resistance? That's a new one. Alright, so that should just kind of dissipate normally. I cannot believe this. Yo, we got a power focus chip. The hell is that? An energy focusing mechanoid microorgan necessary to produce certain advanced types of mechanoids and equipment. A mechanitor can study this chip to help unlock higher tiers of mech tech. Oh, yeah, I never got that far. So it's probably like one of these two. You can get nanostructuring chips by summoning an apocrytron. Power focus to summon a war queen. Okay, so we actually automatically just got high mech tech from this, but I don't have standard. I need a Diabolus first for standard. I see. I see. And I can still summon the Diabolus whenever I want, which is terrifying. Like, that's a last resort to try to summon that to try to offset another raid, because my luck, it'll somehow not work and they'll be on opposite sides of the map and then sandwich me. Or drop right on top of me. Don't the mech summons come in drop pods? Unlike this raid. Well, this raid came in drop pods too. They just prepared for a while over here, accumulating slag. 16 components. Did you guys get healed? No one even healed you. This could be some training for Shiet's poor 4 medical skill. No one's healed you either, have they? Oh my god, no one even healed you. There you go, Tony. Sorry about that. Kiko is healed. Today. So I'm having like post-battle stress release, you know what I mean? Like I'm I can't believe what I've seen. How can anyone look me in the eye and tell me that Cassandra is not easier than Randy? How can anyone look me in the eye? Look, objectively, they're the same. Okay, objectively, they're the same over time. But this is abuse. You know what I mean? Like, that is abuse. Ba, 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 ba. -5 colonists. And still, the finale is a freaking high-tier mech boss flanked with 9 centipedes as defense and a smattering of lancers and militors. That's crazy. That is... I'm boggled. I can't comprehend what I'm seeing, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm gonna wake up anytime now. That's how it feels. I feel like I'm just still... I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I haven't started the stream for the day. I'm just having a nightmare. And I'm gonna wake up anytime now. I'm sure I'll wake up real soon. Just a bad dream. My pawns are still there, just waiting for me to take them into the caravan raid for our brand new legendary weapon, which was definitely worth taking. And we'll build the foundation of this colony going forward, for sure. There can't be another 5th raid after this right now. Like, there can't be. I don't... that if that's not everything, then I don't know. It's gonna be like 2 guys. Like, you can't... It can't be more than that. How am I already at the level of seeing the damn mech bosses? And not even the early ones. The, like, late ones. Sorry, I'm just in disbelief. I'm in shock. And all of that without even offering a chance at a new colonist. Just straight, unrelenting pain and suffering. We just got insanely... I don't even, like, it's, you can't even call it lucky that we had the other quest, because it's it's not so much luck that it counters the terrible luck of getting the 4th raid in a row, and it's a War Queen Centipede raid, right? So like you could say like, oh, you were so lucky that you had 90 cougar. No, you shouldn't. There shouldn't be lucky, because for it to be lucky, something equally unlucky shouldn't have to happen for you to be considered lucky. Does that make sense? Like luck. If you're lucky, it should be like only good things happened, not terrible thing happened. But don't worry. We took care of it. Lucky needs to be like a net positive, not just you canceled the negative. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't consider myself lucky for that. It was just right place, right time. Right place, right time for a, it was satisfying to watch. It's always fun when you get to pit 2 different forces against each other. I think some people in chat sort of assumed that the Cougars were about to get wiped. but you don't know the power of the EMP mortar shell. I just wish I hadn't accidentally shot the other one. I was so confident I had 2, but I stopped looking before I got to the final mortar. That's bad luck. That's why mortar EMP is crazy, because you get like 25 seconds. So I knew that as soon as the Cougars got to melee range, it was over. I had no doubt that the Cougars would win if they pathed over. If they didn't path over, that's problems. But for me, it wasn't even in question. I knew the Cougars were going to win. They just had to be able to get close enough. The Queen's thing was the Queen was the first one up, so they got surrounded first, and therefore taken out first, which I guess may have been lucky. I'm not really sure what the War Urchins did, because they died. Boomalope 2 is pregnant. Stop having Boomalope babies. Do we want to be able to go outside? Kinda. I'm pretty sure all the Cougars are dead or gone. There's nobody on the map. Let's just manage the lava zone. I don't know if the lava has stopped flowing or not. Okay, where's the other, Okay, what was I doing? Why is Jackalope upsetty? Colonists lost, because we've forgotten our rituals. Here's what I want to do. What am I going to borrow from you? Perhaps a kidney. Do we already have a kidney? We did have a kidney, but I don't know what... Maybe we didn't have a kidney. I'm gonna take your right kidney. Tony, you're the surgeon. So you give it a try. Jackalope, you go smoke a joint. And Samantha, you go smoke a joint. I don't need the leaders being in a bad mood right now. So both of you just chill out. Just mellow. I'm like, stoned, man. Yeah, imagine this colony without high life. We're having to keep them on a steady diet of all 3 of our drugs in order to keep them sane, dude. It's crazy. Jackalope, can you go put a gas mask on? Wait, did it succeed? Oh, I wasn't even watching. Yeah, it succeeded. We got a kidney. When Witton is missing now a lung and a kidney. And possibly we will now sacrifice what's left of them to the holy pantheon of Molcraft, Scaldra, Blurch, and Bongdagon. Gongdabong. Gondabong. I need to update the ideology snapshot, but whatever. I don't know if rebuilding these is the top of my to-do list. But the gas mask will protect us from the rot stink. Can you haul the big power focus chip, and can you haul the big component stack? The rest is just bonus. Kiko, can you go smoke a joint? I know the intense pain is what's bothering you the most. That should reduce the pain for you. Medicinal smoke leaf. And we'll get you one Tony as well. Yeah, 16 components is nice. Something to help us build. The problem is I need to look at this shit. I've tried really hard not to look at this because I'm trying to reform it, but I just keep getting body slammed, man. Every time I make small changes, I just keep getting body slammed. It's crazy. I don't know if you should be cooking right now, high on smoke leaf. Yeah, just go eat. Just go eat, you'll be fine. Hang out in this area. You guys are slow as shit. Frail plus smoke leaf is 24% movement is crazy. 32% manipulation because of the consciousness reduction on top of frail. Oh my god, it's crazy. I'd rather haul the heal root first. Why do you guys insist? You insist upon yourself. Shit, you're kind of hungry, dude. Why don't you guys eat? The good news is you got cooked insect meat and fine meals, so that should give you a nice boost. Luxuriantly comfortable is good as well. All right, Randy, I'm gonna need literally the rest of the stream plus all day tomorrow to try and recover from what you've done to me. Do you understand? Like, I am so far behind now with only 10 colonists. Not even a chance at one new one. I need anything. Transport pod. Wanderer from off map. You know, you name it. I'll take paralytic abasia. That's fine. Any form of colonist. I just need one. I have none. We have no one in the pipe. Okay, this is a lot like baseball. I feel like we've got a team who just lost 5 veteran players, and we don't have anybody in the farm system coming up, and they've canceled the MLB draft. And I'm just like, well, I guess we'll play understaffed. Just play with a few men down. I can't believe I wondered about the unknown threat all day just for the real threat to be biotech raiders at home. Also, I just unlocked a memory of seeing a random chatter say that they watched a baseball game because of me and they were into it. So whoever you are, I'm happy for you. I don't remember, I saw it and then forgot about it. Most of the time when I see chat messages, it goes in one eyeball and then right out the other. Pretty sure that's how that works. Oh yeah, Sty's a night owl. So you keep doing your thing. I'd rather you get the hay, because that's deteriorating. Well, it's frozen, but it's still going to deteriorate. I would love to finish the freezer that I never thought would be this full. That's where a lot of our wealth is coming from, is the massive amount of food. I can't lie, but I never expected to have 4,000 insect meat. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. It's easier to just copy paste these, isn't it? I guess I don't need 2 separate bills. Or maybe I do. I need to actually look at the bills. Does insect allow other meat? Yes. So let's just do insect first. Should have checked that before I did this. Oh my god, we got the War Queen inside. The insect meat is from the 32 hives that we summoned to the north of the base yesterday or the day before, whenever that was. Okay, but yeah, I'm trying to like cook it down. I thought I was getting raided again when the screen froze for a second. Remote survey. They're like, I've noticed you don't have a grav core. Would you like an opportunity to have a grav core? Because it seems like you're stupid and you have not yet built the grav ship, which you were supposed to have done by now if you purchased Odyssey. So I'll give you a 3rd, maybe 4th chance at a grav core, just in case you missed it the first 3 times. No, I'm not gonna do this. I can summon a grav core whenever I want. All right, ad starting soon. Starting right now, I'm gonna take a BRB. We'll get a snack. In my opinion, you shouldn't even be able to start with a grav core. You should only be able to acquire it through one of these quests. IMO. I know that's a hot take. And just make the quest more common at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, once that starts my BRB, get a drink, get a snack, prepare to continue cleaning this shit up for the foreseeable future, I guess. Because there is oh so much to clean and haul. At least Cotty's is actually able to cook fine meals now. Okay, ad just started. I don't trust them, so I'm gonna pause it. And I will be right back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching. I'll check the subs. Actually, Bubonsky, watching the VODs, it's hard to keep up with you. Understandable, Bubonsky. Thank you for the 30 months, though. That was like an hour ago. Sorry I missed you. Thank you for subbing. And we're back. I don't know what's going on in this colony anymore. I don't know what they're all even doing out here. What was the last thing we even researched? Probably Goju's production. I'm going penoxycillin, because we can actually make it. Samantha, why are you grumpy? My friend Wooshi's died 11 days. I don't know about a 59% manipulation cook, but it's what we got right now. I think I'm just gonna go counsel Samantha. I need some counseling IRL. Well, Samantha, I can't bring Wooshi's back. I can't bring Haki's back. I can't bring Bishop back or Howl. And I can't bring Lyra back. But I can give you a +8 for 3 whole days. I don't know why it's only 3 days. I don't know what that's... I thought that would counter my friend Wooshi's died. I don't know why it didn't. And then Jackalope herself is still upset. 20 hours for colonist lost, 22 hours for colonist died, once Blorchwind Oracle apparel. I could probably give you that. I could probably give you that. Samantha is still grumpy, though. Even with fine meals. Go put your little hat on. I want my little hat. Or else I will kill someone. It's basically... If I don't get my cute little hat right now, I will burn this base to the ground. There, are you feeling a little happier? A little bit? Teeny bit? Not much? Okay, where are we at now? I don't even know what we're doing. Kind of just trying not to snap. There's your cloth veil. Don't you feel better? Here's what I think. We did it too recently. We just publicly executed them too recently. I've got 3 people on haul duties. There's just a terrifying quantity of things needed to be hauled. An intimidating number of haul tasks after these last 4 raids. Oh, that's a lot of fine meals, bro. That could not have been faster than the other way. Cotties just went from here, through one door, through two doors, three doors, four doors, instead, and then around into this hall instead of just two doors in. I have no idea why. I don't trust the location of these meals being not technically refrigerated. Oh, we actually just got a hops harvest. Okay, 456 hops. We definitely don't need food, so let's convert this into... What's the temp outside? 32? The cotton should probably just be emergency harvested at this point. I'll see what the temp gets to. But I wouldn't mind some cotton. Or just more hops. And we got smoke leaf and psychoid. You can never have too much psychoid though, that's true. Maybe psychoid then. With this colony. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a solution for this. I just don't know where it goes. Believe it or not, we actually are the proud owner of a Etalyx seed. So like, I just don't know where I want to plant it. Doesn't it have to be no structure even near it? Yeah, no buildings constructed over their roots. So finding a spot for that's gonna be tough. But we kind of need to find it sooner rather than later. We do have some space left, but it's filling up rather quick. A rat has self-tamed. I do not care. Kill it. Eat it. All right, so couple of useless spike traps. To be queued, and then for building, here's what we need. Marble. We need marble. That's fine. Chiette is going on a food binge because was imprisoned. I don't mind. Oh, the cougar outside. We should just murder that. Samantha, would you like... I can't believe it tanked that shot, man. Oh, 1 HP. It did 51 out of 52 damage to the torso, to the body. Couldn't it be 52 damage instead of 51, brother? All right, it's dead now. Oops. Not XCOM'd. That's just how much damage the weapon does. It's a legendary charge rifle. It does exactly 51 damage. So what are the odds of that? The Seeking Charge Lance. partially... Here's the thing. It's partially the reason that 3 colonists lost today. However, if you think about it, if we didn't caravan, those raids would have been larger. That's what this wealth dip is. This is the caravan. So the raids would have been harder if everybody was home. Though we probably would have survived just because more people equals stronger defense. Right? Is someone under attack? What is going on? Someone is under attack. Why is there a larva that popped from one of these egg sacs, I guess? Where did you come from, little dude? They try to murder Bucket. Wait, there's multiple. There's at least 3 larvae. What? Okay, they're all in the north. Bonk. Boys. Okay, and for my last trick... Be tame! Ow, be tame! It's okay, little one. Ow. Friend! Ah! Why you spit on me, man? Dead in 13 hours? Holy shit. Hurry up, Cotties! Tame. Got him. Pet larva. Named Chalet? How do you even say that? You get a new name. Bedouin? Precious. Okay, Precious. Hello, Precious. Time to train it for spraying acidic sludge all over a target area on command. Precious, I'm gonna have to come up with a new zone for you, bro. Chat, If you're thinking about asking a question, don't ask a question and just watch instead for the next 100 gameplay hours. Okay? Or if you have questions, go to Google and do not paste your answers here. Thank you. Because I am trying to find out in RP. I do not know. All I know is that you can tame them. That's all I know. Hello, Private Pile. Thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate the 14 months. Very nice of you. And also, I saw Bobanski earlier, but thank you, Private Pile. Much appreciated. All right, Snap, you're free. I need someone to come in here and help. Tony. Okay. So. We got rot stink in the middle of the floor, but it's all right. Cotties, you're healed. And on we go. But yeah, we're gonna put Precious. We don't really have an animal zone. I just don't want to. You've already done it once today. Once is enough. I don't want to. I don't care. Say what you want. Okay, remove that. Where's the... Someone needs to go kill this rat. There is no reason it should even still be alive. You can run if you want. I hope Randy will respond to this abomination. Me too. I hope he kills the colonies so I can take a vacation. Then we both get what we want. Denying Yayo seems extreme. You okay, Etal? Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask? Are you okay? I'll await your response. Let me know when you feel okay. I love what RimWorld does to a community. That's an interesting way to put it. Ugh. But I don't get to listen to the song I can listen to for free on YouTube. I can only hear it through this stream. I wait all week. Like a radio show, bro. You cannot take this from me. You already had it once today. If you weren't here for that, then get here earlier. What do you want me to say? It's already happened. I'm not gonna suffer it again. Considering the circumstances of the first one. I got shit to do. Too much shit to do. I don't think I can even trade. Weirdly enough, me and my fiance are planning wedding songs, and Yeah Yeah Yo came up and I made him listen to it. I will not comment on this matter, and I wish the best for you and your fiance. May you live long and happy lives. Together. Please do not play my stream at your wedding. Please. That's my only request. Or within 72 hours of it. At a minimum. Did you get... Oh. I was gonna say, it got super dark. Oh my god. Too much bullshit. And nothing is even... I mean, the one thing that did get done was, I think they got all of the corpses that were close to the base that were rotting. So that's nice. It is 31 outside, so I'm just gonna take this opportunity to emergency harvest that. Where's Cleanbot? Oh yeah, I forgot Bucket's dying up here. Sorry, Bucket. Sorry, little buddy. I'll fix you. Get you back up from those mean larvae. Where are the other ones? Bucket's here. Chum is moving stuff. Adam is charging. That's why. My wedding registry is 5 gift subs. I mean, that would feels like you don't want too much. What did I just click on? Randy sent 51 penguin eggs to the edge of the map. I see. Thanks. Yeah, that makes up for all of the tragedy and losses that I have suffered today and yesterday. I think we're even now. All right, we're getting the cotton before the cold snap or before it gets 18 minus because it's like 22F right now. We don't have anywhere to put it. That's the big problem. Because I can't, nothing, like I can't do anything. We have 10 colonists. It's embarrassing. We did harvest a smoke leaf as well. Oh, you know what else I forgot? It's probably too late. No, we can still do it. All right, everybody gather around. It is Lava Dab Day. Sometime. I don't know when I don't know when Lava Dab Day was. I'm glad the moment hasn't passed. 1st of September, so it's close. It's like a week ago, but better late than never. A ritualistic smoking of a large amount of smoke leaf. Participants will gather around a burn bong or incense shrine, light it on fire, and try to forget their pain and suffering, and for one brief window of time, stop questioning why they were born onto this RimWorld and what happened to all their friends. Gather around, everybody. Preferably in the room. I don't really know if this works in here. Oh wait, yeah, they got gas mask on. Shit. No, it still works. It's so strong. It goes through the gas masks. I can't, that's gonna be patched in the next patch. Just to piss me off. But you know what? I would be fine with that. That would be kind of hilarious to me. I'll remember to take off the gas masks next time. We actually don't need them. Chayette and Katis exchanged thoughts about the relationship between culture and human nature and chatted about wearing power armor suits, learning backgammon, and talking about heel root. Are you guys having a nice moment? The Lava Dab Day was good. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun. +5 mood to everyone, and the smoke dissipates. Now, no one's going to be able to... Why did I do that at 8 a.m.? The rest of their day is going to be 18 hours. I guess if you think about it, that'll be in time for them to wake up the next morning and be normal. None of them are going to be able to accomplish shit today. That's a long 18-hour high. Well, just do your best. You know, I'm not gonna get judgmental here if you botch some things. You just do what you can do. Time for a raid. It's actually kind of dangerous. Like, everybody is stoned out of their mind for 18 hours. You get raided, and you're just like, I don't care, man. I can't fight back. What do you want me to do with 60% movement and 70% consciousness and manipulation, brother? Just mix uppers and downers. Just get everybody on go juice while also stoned to try to compensate for it. They won't be able to feel a thing. No one will fall down from their wounds until they die. Chayette has an inspired surgery. Did you notice how much mess that just made from nothing? I think that the mess is just by extension of living on this map tile. Because it's volcanic ash. And it's like whenever you do anything, you can't keep the volcanic ash out, no matter what. So it's impossible for these rooms to stay clean. All right, I'm gonna get... I know you guys are slow as shit right now. But I still need a bunch of marble. Have there been lava rises? Yes. They're not called that, but yeah. There's been all sorts of lava. There are at least 3 lava events. And we see them all the time. Alright, this dude is about to lose his damn mind. How do you feel about drugs? I don't see anything one way or the other. Chat, are drugs even listed on this? I don't even see it. Hawk has inspired creativity. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows for the creation of legendary items. I don't know what I would spend that on. Because we don't have any crafting. We don't have any machining tables. I don't know, man. Just hurry up with whatever your current job is, so I can get back to trying to reorganize this base. I need a new colonist, man. I need somebody. Anybody. Not anybody, but most anybody. Alright, maybe we just murk this guy. Hurry, don't let him break the door, please. Okay. Back you go. Psychic Soothe. For a few people in the colony, their mood will be slightly better temporarily. Okay, can someone go fix this door, please? Okay. I love going 3 times speed because you know nothing is actually going to happen except we're building some sandstone spike traps. I have so much to rework here, and I have 1 builder now. So it's going to go as slow as possible. Cheyette has reached level 5 in cooking? When did you get to level 6, bro? Actually, let's just be lazy. Copy this bill and just paste it to the other ones. There we go. We should have... Do we have... How much... We only have 15 Psychite leaves. Well, we're growing Psychite here and also in the hydroponics. I don't think I need more smoke leaf. We have 174 heal root. We have a bunch of cotton that we just harvested. Maybe just hay for the animals. Kind of boring, but we have almost 1,000 hay, but it'll go fast. Are you guys recovered from your Omega high? Yeah. And now they got Fun Festival. We got to hang out and relax. So please just finish this. Everyone keeps walking through the step. So they go in, go out. Okay. And to do any base repairs that are necessary. / deconstruction. Very cool. Move some of those over, and let's get some actual flooring in here. Straw matting. Rough straw matting for use in animal barns is cheap and accepts very little filth. So that'll keep things cleaner, and then we can also get a light, just to have a light. Oh wait, we have lamps already. What was that? Beep beep boop. Abilities ready, convert. Okay. I don't know what to do with Win Wityan. Obviously I want to do execute, but it has... I guess we could just do a regular execute instead of a whole ceremony. That's fine. We've already taken 2 organs. I say we just do a regular execute. And whichever warden wants to handle that, go for it. +1 development point for executing someone. Sorry, Win Wityan. Snap is feeling good. Executed prisoner +10. I guess I could have given it to Jackalope, but she's incapable of violence. I guess she wouldn't have done it. Maybe Samantha. But they're still happy that someone got executed. My rival died. 10 days +4. +3 from execution. So it's still like a +3 to a +7. Hawk, can you move the lamp first? That would be very helpful. Cleaning bot is back on the job as well, which is nice. There we go. Looks like a real, starting to look like a real barn now, except for the sheer quantity of animals. We need to do, I think we need to do base repairs before we start, like, new renovations. Assuming we have time. And don't just get raided for a 5th time. I don't know who I would give a Psychic Harmonizer to. We've got one, but I don't know who... Obviously somebody that's sanguine is usually a safe bet. Like Dorna is usually in a great mood. Psychic Soothe kind of offsetting that a little bit. Sanguine is a lovely +12 natural bonus. Maybe we just rock it? Just risk it? Like, why leave it here forever if you're not going to use it? A brain implant that projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. A powerful tool to keep morale high. But if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to collective disaster. What if I fail? It's more about, what if I fail the operation? -4 beauty. So it makes them ugly, but Dorna is already ugly. They're gonna be -5 beauty. How much minus beauty is staggeringly ugly? This is gonna be beyond that. That's wild. That's the stat for the actual item. Oh, I thought I was gonna make them an abomination. You're right. Big antenna just sticking out of their head. Possibly. There it is. Install Psychic Harmonizer. Okay, if we botch it, fine. Just don't kill them, please. I don't know. I guess Tony. Tony is it. You could get some plus manipulation from like Go Juice or something. But I don't want to risk the Psykite. Oh wait, one of you guys had the Warhammer. But I seem to have lost it. There it is. All right, here goes nothing. Got the best medicine we got. We only have one glitter world somehow. May as well give it a try, right? Don't distract the doctor. Hawk has created a masterwork marble sarcophagus and an excellent. So we're ready for the next 2 dead colonists. Thank you, Randy. Whenever you're ready. Planning that one ahead of time. Success. Great success. This is starting to look better. Is it working already? Psychic Harmony Dorna, +3. Okay, so while you guys sleep, if Dorna's in a good mood, we're kind of cheating with the Psychic Soothe, but generally pretty upbeat with Sanguine. So just making everyone start off in a better mood while they're in bed, that's nice. Is Vexa still on ice? Yep, but they're rotting. Apparently, if enough time passes, they turn to rotting form anyways. That wouldn't stop me from trying to bring back zombie Vexa though. So if I get the opportunity, I'm not even gonna hesitate. Dorna is awake. A little woozy from anesthesia. We're starting to run low on meat. I say 1700. Oh, this was not supposed to be replanted. And I guess I could have gotten the potatoes. Whoops. Probably too late. But we have 8,000 food. The most food in the colony's history. So it'll be okay. If the potatoes die. We can save a few. Okay, cool. Yeah, Snap has gotten better, and they only have level 14 Master. The Blightlighter, which is our plant specialist, makes them pop off. Oh, I just noticed. Wait, where are you? Okay, there you go. Freed up a bunch of storage space in there. Whew. Hawk is on research, which means there's nothing else to build. Remember when we had too many researchers? What happened to that? Alright, let me see if I can get any part of this plan done somehow. Just any part of it, please. The good news is that since the prisoner is gone, we can start deconstructing at various points. And I just need to move stuff outside where it is in the way, where it's currently getting in the way. And slowly shift everything over. The problem is, once again, the wind turbines need to all move. Do we have steel? We do have steel. So, like, perhaps we just send it. They gotta come down. They just do. Here's the problem, though. Before we do this, we need a lot more. Of course, we need a lot more granite. It's a never-ending cycle. We're actually running out of granite chunks, like, on the map. They're all exclusively south at the, like, edge of the map. As far away from the base as possible. There used to be almost 700 granite chunks on the map, and we have just chewed through them. Somehow. You still have anesthesia. You stay in. Granite chunks being hunted to extinction. Kinda. We're just gonna have to build everything out of sandstone when we run out of granite. Unfortunately. Or get some deep drills. Try and find some granite to drill for, I guess. Good job, gamers. All right, Jackalope, you do what you want. You just want to meditate all day. I understand. All right, that should at least kind of supply us with some good stuff to do. Playing a little harp action in here. Making smoke leaf joints. Making wart. The wart machine is going. Like, it is going. So the beer is coming along. And we still have a good number of hops to convert. I'm trying to get them to haul it over here first so that we can keep crafting quickly. Because I have Katis just grabbing it, crafting, planting it, letting the haulers do their thing. But I am a little scared to just completely turn off and destroy the wind turbines. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm just gonna say whatever. If it's gonna block them, I don't care. It is long past time. Oh no, I did miscalculate this. I did miscalculate this little bit right here, actually. There's not going to be a path. I could just shift this up instead of being partially submerged. But then I would have to shift all of them up one. It's rough out there. I don't know. I just don't know. I think this just needs to change. I don't know if that's actually any better. Because, yeah, it's going to have to, like, just push it up. Kind of on all sides. It's gonna be real awkward for these corners, though. Because if I'm standing here shooting, I can't... There's no angle on the corner. Whereas if it's pushed back, you have an immediate angle. Like, for example, pretend... Pretend the blueprint is the exit, and the exit is lined up with the wall. Then you can pop out, use this little prong for cover, and shoot anybody who's on this side. Whereas if it's forward, they can shoot you, but you can't. Like, you don't have like an angle around the corner back. But if I push it in, then there's nowhere to walk, so it's not really possible. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it more tactically advantageous for me. But I don't know. So I think for now I'm just going to go with this, and it is what it is. What I might do is just create like a little spot at each exit that sort of has a little bit of cover and sandbags for me. Possibly. Also, ads starting in 5-10 seconds. FYI. But each time I have to redo this shit, it's a waste of resources, man. I don't have to redo these ones now. I can redo these ones after. These are less important. So maybe just focus on the important ones. This is the important one. Okay, ad just started. We're just gonna do full retrofit right now, and if I get raided, then it is what it is. If he wants to finish off with a 5th raid, then go for it. Bite Hammer, thank you for 47 months. Says people arrive. Weird comment that gets me timed out. Classic. Private Pile, thanks again for the 14 months, and Bite Hammer for jumping in for almost 4 years. Thanks for the slobs. I'm finally trying to actually get some things done. I really just need like 2 to 4 more colonists. I'm not asking for much. I don't think. I'm gonna get a water refill. I like this song, but time's up. Was the live action Bebop any good? Absolutely not. It was an abomination. Show the image. I don't even have it anymore. I forgot about that. Till you just mentioned it. I kind of liked the first episode because at the very least they were trying to recreate Bebop's first episode. I knew it was never going to be as good, but at least you were trying, and then it just went way off the rails. They just tried to cram too much, too fast, and it was just tonal whiplash and super corny at the same time. I think it could be done, but not by them. All right, I don't know. Our power very well might run out here while I'm trying to redo all this. But it's we're just kind of past time, you know? So if we run out of power, then I'll just turn off the let's just go ahead. Let's just commit. Actually, hold that thought. We'll commit in the morning. Because right now it's night. I'll commit to the first one. I think an auto door here would be good too. So this is going to be like the bedroom. Which is exactly why I'm building this first. Oh, that's convenient. Oh my god, they patched the game? The Toxin Society contacts you on radio. They are holding former colonist Hakis for ransom, and they will exchange for 2,279 silver. Number one, I have never seen this before, ever in RimWorld. Number two, I don't have any silver, bro. So, I definitely don't have 22. Okay, but isn't that crazy that I was just like, this should be in the game because it's so rare that I've never even seen it before? Or if I have, maybe I saw it once. That's crazy. In thousands of hours. No one in chat was like, yeah, well, you want a ransom? There is one. People in chat are like, I didn't know this was a thing. I've never seen it, had no idea. I've never seen it. How long do you get? $24 hours to produce 20? Okay, well, it may as well not exist, right? I have 1,400 silver. How am I supposed to just pull an extra 1,300 out of my ass? So... I'm a proud save scummer. That's why you haven't seen it. I had it once, and they didn't heal my colonist. She died when she landed back in the colony. Whoa. That's really sad. 24 hours, bro. It's not much time. You know what would be better? If I may, I will do two things. Number one, I apologize for not knowing that this was in the game already. So I rescind my earlier statement of wishing they would add it because it's already here. It's in the game. Okay? So good job. That's great. However, here's the compliment sandwich. What this should be is a trader called the Toxin Society. It opens a trade menu. You can put enough stuff in it to equal 2,279 silver. And if you do, you lose that stuff as if you were trading, and then you still get your pawn back instead of silver or bust. I don't think that's unreasonable. Because I can't produce that much. I need an extra 800 silver in less than 24 hours. And it's midnight, so like, I might be able to caravan to the other town and like sell stuff. Maybe? How about I let them sleep for like a couple hours? And then we just start packing the caravan, so we leave at first light, because it's what, 2 a.m.? Let's say, let them sleep till 3. All right, Jackalope, can you switch to ranged? We're gonna send Kiko. Chayette. And then Cadiz. Okay, gear up. I really don't care where you put anything right now. Okay, that should be solid. They all have a weapon. All right. So then we go boom, form caravan, boom. Chayette, Cadiz, Jackalope, Kiko. And we take... We have too many animals, bro. Stallion, Stallion. Dromedary. I don't think the mare really improves her speed, but you may as well. May as well take the 2 robots. Okay, so we got ambushed already. Short trip, but we already got ambushed once. Crazy enough. Take package survival, so that's what they're here for. We got bed rolls. Say 16 meds, 4 regular. You never know. Okay, I'm focusing on stuff that they might need to stay sane first, and then stuff to sell after, which I don't know how much we really have. It's gonna be kind of a guess. We got 72 smoke leaf joints. Let's take like... We should have more smoke leaf. So I'm gonna leave us 10, take 62 to sell. Take a like 11 yayo, maybe even like 13 yayo. Just make more. I'm keeping Goju's though. I don't give a shit about the Gravlight panels, I'll get them later. Take random fox fur, dread leather, Panthera, just all this stuff. Sell it straight up. Okay. Tempted to just sell jade. Instead of I should make it into a statue though. I have so much extra obsidian, uranium, and plasteel. It's crazy. We have 7 extra reinforced barrels. I might need to sell 1 or 2 just to get some cash. Hey, you guys want a dead war queen? Or a power focus chip? Or a kidney? I mean, I could sell the kidney. That's not a bad idea. I know you could keep it for the psychite use, but what if we just sold it? That's worth money. We have 187 beer. Holy. Actually crazy. I think 100 is plenty of beer. Let's take 87. And then trash weapons that aren't going to be worth... The uranium knife is actually worth something. Random obsidian knife. I didn't make that. The raiders are bringing in obsidian knives. That's scary. Okay, they won't buy biocoat. We need to get rid of the biocoated stuff. It's just taking up space. Flame bow. Recurve. I know I'm hoarding a bunch of different guns, but sometimes you want different guns for different things. Even the marine armor is worth keeping right now, even though it's like getting trashed. I don't care about the tox packs, sell those. I might care about the Stellic crown because the social impact. I could actually have gotten a jackalope to wear it just for the better trade value. Plus social impact should give you a better trade value, so I can just have her wear that. Good idea. And then I got 1,400 silver. We leave that here. Only 15 gold. Hyperweave t-shirt. I don't know where this lab coat came from. I didn't even know a lab coat existed. Entity study rate plus 10%. That's kind of awesome. Plus 5% research. I might keep that. We maybe keep that. Old pant. Old shirts. Sash. Plain leather pant. Actually, I might need to keep that. All right, if that doesn't equal 800 silver, this seems like 800 silver worth of stuff. Am I crazy? But what if we... Okay, what if we bring 1 reinforced barrel as a backup just in case we don't have enough? Or 2. All right, let's go. Send it. Let's start packing, boys. Because it's 4 a.m. Let's see if we can make it there and back in time. Hopefully some other people help us load the caravan. That'd be nice. Tony helping load the caravan, pretty sweet. I like when the other pawns help. Despite my complaining, they have made caravanning a lot better over the years, but it's still cursed. That's not going to stop me from going right back to it. Who are we waiting on? Oh wait, I was going to have Jackalope crown. You guys got to go. I don't know if you're going to make it. Why'd you have to let the person who's frail take one of the animals? Couldn't you just grab all of them? I don't think they're gonna make it, Chant. But we left at 10 a.m. I left as early as I could. Had to pack it up. They'll be there in 0.2 days. We got 3 horses. They should be able to ride the horses. There's a dromedary. We'll do our best. 24 hours is pitiful. It should be like a 48, in my opinion. Holy stockpile. I can't believe that even that large chunk of the freezer is full of garbage. We need to consume. Consume. We got 10 hours. They'll be there in 0.1. Heading down the dirt road right now. I didn't necessarily mean to deconstruct the power conduit, but that's okay. How? It's down the road. Oh my god, man. That's the second time I've been ambushed. Jackalope's caravan has been ambushed by 12 wasters. It's... I can't have one caravan related thing go right. They want the kidney, yayo, uranium knife, and a hyperwave t-shirt. All right, I gotta pay the troll toll. I'm not fighting 12 wasters with Kiko, Cotties, and shit. That's a crazy number. And look where we are, man. Are there not like outriders from the other we're on top of their tile, bro. Inches away from going from here to here. All right, well, let's see if we have enough. As it, okay, chat, you can spoil this. If you take a shuttle somewhere, can your shuttle get intercepted mid-flight? Nope. Hasn't happened to me. Never had it happen. I think ambush, okay, I'm not gonna go on a whole sidetrack, but it's just one more element that makes any form of early game travel completely punishing and usually not worth under any other normal circumstances. But at the very least, if you're gonna get ambushed, can it not be a ridiculous number? Like 12? We just had a 3-star quest that required a caravan that was guarded by 7. Look at that visibility. Yeah, that's just from taking a few horses out. That's it. You rode horses Prepare to be ambushed, bitch. It's like almost better just to leave all your pack animals at home if you can and just go slower. I feel like this extra speed from the pack animals should let you ride away from the people trying to ambush you, right? Not the other way around. All right, whatever. Let's see what I can sell. I'm gonna laugh when I don't have enough money now. Button-down shirt, plain leather pants, tox packs, toque, visage mask, veil, visage mask. Spears, knives. Okay, the 89 beer alone will be enough, so I don't need to do the reinforced barrels, thankfully. So let me just see what the least valuable parts of this are. Maybe we just sell one of the stallions, since the pack animals are actually losing us money. Brutal, man. It's brutal. What am I selling right now? What's worth so much? The tox packs are worth a reasonable amount. I don't think we're gonna... I like the idea of the tox packs. I just don't think I'm ever gonna be positioned to use them. I guess these weapons are worth some. All right, sorry. I was just trying to see where the money was coming from. Oh yeah, the horse. Okay, I am gonna sell one of the horses. And I guess it wouldn't hurt to make some more money while we're here, so maybe I do is just sell the rest of these furs. We can start accumulating more. I might keep the hyperweave just because it's kind of rare. All right, I'm gonna do that trade for sure. Jackalope is getting a plus 21% deal. Pause. Cool crown, by the way. You look awesome. I need to see how much neutroamine do we have in the colony. 91? That's not that much. Okay. Neutroamine be expensive. Also, they have components. So maybe I should just sell the rest of my stuff. You know what? I can craft more cloth bedrolls. There's all my beer. There's all my joints. Take the hyperweave too. I don't even want to micromanage it. I don't care. Give me 109 neutroamine. We have 1,400 silver. Cool. And then I would like to buy some components. So how much extra silver do I need? At least 800? So let's say 1,000. I'll buy 19 components, 109 neutroamine, maybe a little less neutroamine. But we are going to need it to make Yayo. So, we can always come back and buy more components. 19 will at least replenish the windmills that I'm tearing down. I didn't even really look at what else they had because I kind of don't care. But I guess I should at least look. Psychic Shock Lance is always good. A turret pack is interesting. Chat, how much does it cost to refill turret pack? Ooh, an incinerator would be crazy, bro. God, I don't have enough. Zeus Hammer would be amazing, too. Oh, yeah, can that be refilled? We'll never get to do all the cool anomaly stuff. Alright, so I don't want that. I only used them a couple times. Incinerator is badass. But I don't know how to afford it and everything else. Unless I sell both reinforced barrels, which I'd rather not because we are going to use them given enough time. The Yayo I have to remake, which is kind of annoying. Ditto for Psykite T. I could sell another horse. Or I could just wait on the components. Or just get less neutromine. Let's do like 59 neutromine. Okay, we only needed 800. I'm just scared I'm gonna get robbed again on the way home. I think an incinerator is a pretty decent buy. Just to have as an option. Let's go 14 components. So I should get down to 1,000. And home we go. Point 2 days. Six hours, bro. Five hours. Crazy. All right, I don't know what's been going on here. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to what's been going on back here. That for sure. Move that. Boom, boom. That, I think. That. This. That. Just move it literally anywhere. It does not matter. Until we finish the job here. Okay, then boom, boom, boom. Slowly, slowly, slowly. All right, caravan, you need to get in here right now. Time to destination 0. It's 2100. What the hell? A hunting worksite. Oh, it just popped up. All right, they're back. We have 2 hours. When does it count? Bros. Near trade beacons? Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. I don't even know if we can walk the horse in that amount of time. Near trade beacons? Ain't gonna happen, bro. Here's the only thing I could think of. Oh no, that's not even gonna work. Where is... I have 1 trade beacon. Where is... The silver is spread out all across the base also. There's not enough time. I think it's over. Which one of you is carrying the money? I forgot. Oh, they don't buy grab light panels. Chat, am I stupid? Where's the silver? Can mechs carry stuff? Oh my god, the mech is carrying it. They have 1,000 silver right there. Okay, so... And they're stuck escorting, and Jackalope is frail, so therefore is moving slowly. So we're... We're not gonna make it, dude. Okay, Hawk. You... I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work. Hawk. Brain not work so good. Can you move? Oh my god, I keep misclicking. Please stop misclicking. Slow down. Bat. Hawk. Bat. Okay. Is this critical? This is going to confuse the hell out of me eventually when I realize that it doesn't allow for silver. Okay, then... I wish I had more than 10 colonists for this, let me tell you. Haul as much silver as you can carry. Haul as much silver as you can carry. Okay. Samantha? Cannot merge. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to have it. You have to banish it, and then you're allowed to haul it for some reason. Okay, it's not going to haul the whole stack. They can only haul like 75 at a time. Did I give everyone a job? Just like leave the doors open. Okay, as long as Jackalope is moving in, that's really the only thing that matters here. With the robot. Oh my god, they actually did grab it. We only have 1 hour. We're not gonna make it! Jackalope is still, like, here by the lava, bro. Oh my god. Deep sigh. It was a nice thought. Goodbye, Huckies. Thank you for the brief window of opportunity. It was so nice. I went as fast as I could. Right here, need to be right there. From here to there. Okay. Never mind. Did all that for nothing. It's like watching a crime movie where the main character is like trying to pay back the loan shark, and they can't do it in time, so they like catch one of them and start doing like torture on their fingernails and shit. Well, good job, guys. We didn't need to do any of that. We just kind of did it because it was funny. Can't get a dub if my life depended on it, man. Can't get a dub if my life depended on it. Just L after L after L after L, man. It sucks. I feel now. See, like now, I'm more upset than if they just didn't do it. If there wasn't even a notification that was like, "Oh, we have your pawn. You want it back? Oh, you can't afford it. Oh, too bad. You're too slow." Like that makes it twice as bad. Like I had already coped with it. Just dangling it in my face. You could have your pawn back that we took. If only you had more money. And I got robbed on the way. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, this is a dollar bill on the fishing line. Exactly. Like, I'd love to tell you, oh, it's just a video game, therefore it doesn't really bother me. No, man, I'm pissed off. Like, just stop messing with me, man. Give me something. It's far under my skin, dude. Because I gotta do all this bullshit organization because you need the like. No, you can't just have the silver and give it to us. It's gotta be, you have to pretend like we're orbital traders. That's how we're communicating with you, okay? You need good RP. We can't just take the money. You have to move it to the right spot. There's just so many things, man, that are just there to piss you off. And so now I've got to find every batch of silver across my base, try to unify to the same group, do an emergency caravan, and come back as fast as I can. Unfortunately, you spawned in at the far side of the map. Maybe if your caravan had spawned in on the north side, you would have made it back in time. Too fucking bad. Maybe next time you should think about not spawning in at the furthest southeast corner away from the base to walk across the entire map with your frail pawn, because also the mech that's following your frail pawn happened to pick up all. Jesus Christ, I've had it up to here, man. Today, I've had it up to here. It's just non-stop. Should have built, if you built the shuttle, this wouldn't be a problem. Your shuttle could have just landed back in your shuttle landing spot with all your stuff. Should have just built a grav ship, you stupid nerd. You would, you walk on the ground like an ant. This guy doesn't fly everywhere. Fuck him. We want to kill that guy in particular. You land walker, you land grubber. We're space boys, okay? And space boys rule. You don't want to suck dick? Then build a spaceship, you little gravity-having little bitch. Oh, what? Your knees and your fucking tendons work? Oh, you little bitch. You should be all shriveled up little mess of where your muscle go. I don't know. I eat protein, but nothing happens because I live in 0G. Be more like me. Insane ramblings mental break. Is it insane if it makes sense though? Am I wrong? Is it a skill issue? Okay, well, we weren't going to harvest that anyways, so blight is fine. It doesn't affect any of the actual growing plants. Wasting my goddamn time too. That's the stupidest part. Spent all that time. Now I just sold a bunch of stuff I didn't need to sell. So I guess I just have a bunch of silver now for the future. Maybe we'll get lucky and some walkers will come visit my colony who don't care where my money is located. Maybe some feet draggers will come, you know what I mean? Just like cavemen using their legs to travel will come and they'll be happy with my silver. Now I just have to pretend like that whole episode didn't happen and get back to trying to renovate this. And Randy's like, well, I gave you a chance at getting one of your colonists back, so now you can't complain. That'll teach you not to have 3,000 plus silver on hand at any given moment. What, you trade instead of sit on your dragon's hoard? Randy, my assets aren't liquid, okay? I have my net worth is not related to how much liquid cash I have. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea what's going on up here with this. I just trust past me implicitly, and I will figure it out eventually. It's all coming together. Maybe. Every time we caravan. How long ago was the quad raid? Six days ago? Is it the 6th day? I am starting to see some shapes come together. Which is good. A royal tribute collector. I'll pass. Thank you, though. Ding, ding. All right, let him start working with this. I can see some shapes. Sulfurstriders never say die. Yeah, they never say die. You can just hear them in the distance while their kidnapper is carrying them off the map, just going, ah, help me, somebody help me, because they don't actually die. They're just like, please stop them, I'll call you, maybe we can do a ransom. So yeah, they never say die because they just get removed from the map. I heard that. Who just puked? It was you, Precious, wasn't it? It was you. We're still training Precious. Precious has been guard and attack trained and is almost sludge spew trained. I think it worked. They're fully trained now. Be funny if we just brought them around everywhere. But then they would spew all over. This animal pin is so depressing. I'm working on it, okay? I am working on it. We are under construction as we speak. There's just a lot going on. Mostly the feeling the weight of -5 colonists. We still have 260 psychoid. We just got a psychoid harvest. I'd say just do it again. Yeah, there's no harm in that. Especially when we have the freezer stocked with this much food. No need to grow food yet. Hawk, I'm mostly interested in what you're doing. Hawk is kind of alternating between this and the other jobs. Depending on which stone is available at any given time. We got 60 fine meals, 35 survival. Good amount of, varied amount of drugs. 100 beer, 53 psychite tea, some yayo, smoke leaf. Most, honestly, variety of drugs we've had. And so, therefore, jackalope. The fact that you're not on anything is kind of crazy. Oh, were you about to eat? And somebody just scooped up your meal? Well, at least now if you snap, it'll be a chill snap. You're walking so slow, dude. You're walking so slow. All right, what's Hawk doing? Hawk is trying real hard. We only have one builder right now, so it's a little sad. Sorry, I'm concentrating so we can get this going. It honestly is almost going. Kinda. This is not going. We took down 2 wind turbines. I'm trying to make it go. But it's not that easy. This is going to become the new barracks. So it's almost twice the size of their current barracks. The problem is going to be the floor. We don't have any good stone for the floor. They're going to need to move the heater over. If only I didn't have to spend the day on a fruitless caravan. I could have spent it on this instead, because I thought I was going to have a chance of getting a colonist back. Thank you for hauling, Sty. And little chum. Very nice of you. These are going to be individual bedrooms as well. But yeah, they need a lot more stone to be crafted. So we're going to turn the hauling back down. Raid? Thought I was getting raided. Okay, Kiko, do me a favor. Go to the edge of the map. If you guys get raided while we go to the edge of the map, then it's kind of over. In which case, I salute. Dorna, did I forget about you somehow? It's getting cold. 19 degrees Fahrenheit, almost winter time again, but this is the first winter we've had with actually fully stocked freezer. Like, fully stocked. With 60 fine meals ready to go. Alright, there you go, Tony. Now you got some granite jobs to do. But yeah, I kind of handicapped the power here. Like, hydroponics, you guys can just chill. We'll turn that light off. Samantha is just making Psychi tea, which is fine. Holland slash building. Okay. Yeah, Hawk's got a lot to do. Kiko's research. Sty Holland. Psychi tea. Making joints. Making rocks. Making rocks. Perfect. So it's kind of all up to Hawk now. Hawk wants to read a book. You know what? That's fine. Where's BuildyBot? BuildyBot is charging. But yeah, these are going to be like barracks, individual leader bedrooms, prison? Question mark? Or individual bedrooms, whichever. Interchangeable. Interchangeable. Hawk, I don't know what you're doing. Building one chunk of granite wall. Also, ad starting. Turn your volume down. Ad watchers. I'm debating whether we should deconstruct all normal beds to try to make better beds. It's not the worst idea. There's a lot of normal beds. These are all good or excellent end tables, good or excellent dressers. Turn your volume down again, ad watchers. Just a heads up. I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and move them over. Might make them grumpy. I don't remember what the extra thing was. Maybe a heater? Alright. Ad just started. I haven't made a manual save all day today. Magma Carta. -5. All right, quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's do this. And by this, I mean get raided while I am trying to get moved over into the new rooms. So how many beds are in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need at least 10. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 6. Obviously, lights in here would help them build faster. We have plenty of lights. Scattered around. Move some end tables. Move a heater. I don't know if this is where I wanted the heater to go or if that was for something else, but that's where I guess the heater will go for now. Jackalope, why are you upset every day? Oh, your veil needs to be recreated. But I have the electric tailor bench put up. All right, just throw that in there for now. That way somebody can do this. Are we out of button downs as well? Oh my god, they don't have button downs. We are way behind on stuff. I'm gonna have to allow them to use cloth. We don't need that many anymore. This is like a time capsule. Oh, I uninstalled this electric tailor bench when things were good. Look, oh, 15 pants, 15 button-down shirts, 16 parkas. Want to make sure that you have enough for a growing colony. Yeah, not anymore, bud. Not anymore. That's not where this is supposed to go, but may as well allow someone to do it. In this case, it should be Dorna. So get Dorna on that. Okay, Dorna's on that. Hawk, you got your work cut out for you, brother. Lots of work. But yeah, Dorna can get in there. We got a cloth veil for Jackalope, I think. Yeah, I saw it. That'll help with the mood. The big problem is... All right, I guess let them sleep in here tonight. And then move the stuff over when we can tomorrow. Back on cook duties. Researching. Man, I wish I had just a few more. I wish I had one more builder. That would be a difference maker right now, because it's tough to get shifted over. I just need some new colonists. I don't know how to get them without, like, cheating. I guess would be the right way to describe it. I put cheating in air quotes. Inspired taming. It's not really cheating, but doing the, like, yo, you did a ritual and you have a 50% chance of a new pawn. Like, that kind of thing to me is, I don't like doing those ones. But I might not have a choice. Transport pod, look up. Hauling granite, thank you, that's really nice. Exactly what I want you to do. We just yoinked the heater out of the bedroom. They might be upset about that. It might get cold in here, guys. I hope you wake up soon. I might just wake you up so you don't get slept in cold debuff. Wake you up a little early. All right, let's see what we can do in terms of new beds. You built that hella fast. Excellent with art. This furniture is engraved with a representation of 1,000 clubs. Hawk not feeling particularly inspired right now. Who can blame him? Another excellent with art. An engraving on this furniture shaped like serving bots playing blackjack. A tapir, tapir? I don't know how to say that. To the left of the main scene represents solidarity. 3 excellent in a row. Beat with strife. This furniture is engraved with 9 warriors and gunsmiths eating turnips together. The Romanesque feeling has a dynamic structure. Another excellent with art. An engraving on this furniture shows a constructoid putting together a spike trap while wiping the sweat from its forehead. The spike trap appears to tower above the constructoid. The subjects are in front of 10 weavers. This relates to the constructoid finishing a spike trap. Another excellent family of Tony. This furniture is engraved with an image of Antonio Tony slicing into Kai Dorna during surgery as he trembles with fear. Tony has blood smeared on his face. This is the operation on Dorna. That's got to be Tony's bed. Family of Tony. We could make it Tony's bed, though I'll eventually forget. We need to get a floor in here. It's going to be the hard part, because we need some more rock cutters to make some marble. But they're quite busy doing other things. Meditating, hauling. The hauling is useful, though. But yeah, trying to just like shift. Goodbye, normal beds. I'm getting rid of you. I might just throw marble up on one. Can we get somebody else in here? What is Tony doing? I guess this is a crafting job. That's true. I could just suspend this smoke leaf joint bill for a bit. And that will, we do have a lot of joints. There you go. Work together here. Work together. All right, you got plenty of work in here, Hawk. I like that Dorna is helping with the clothing that we've been falling short on, because this thing's been uninstalled for longer than I thought. It's making sure everyone's got pants, everyone's got a button-down shirt, everyone's got a parka, you know, all the essentials for day-to-day life. A good bed? Okay, so you had a little slip up. That's fine. You did make a lot of excellent ones. Also, Constructor Bot is back. Let's go. This isn't the nicest barracks, but hopefully it'll do. Pinoxicillin production. Block plague, malaria, and more before they start with medication. Very nice. I would actually, like, there's a bunch of stuff here that I want, of course. But I love security doors. Fertility procedures is okay. If we wanted to have some baby, could make our own. Make our own colonists, but it would take a long time to get to that point. Security doors are sick nasty though. Like I could actually put those on the geothermal. The problem was, here's the problem with security doors. I designed my entire base pathing wise without security doors in mind. So they're all even numbers instead of odd. Whoops. True. So it's gonna look... Why does that matter? I'm gonna time you out for 1 hour, and in that time, you think about why it matters. I want you to ponder it. Let me know your conclusion when you get back. Another good. Okay, so at least they're good. At least they're good. But we can at least put them on the geothermal outskirt. I thought I was getting raided. I know the raid's coming. Randy's like, I see you have built half of one new room. It's time to strike you down. I will need 5 more colonists. All right, this is great, but like, we can just pause all this. I don't know what you're building, but stop it. I knew you were thinking about something, but a flash storm is not my concern. So here's what I'm thinking, Hawk. Yeah, you do what you need to do up here. That's fine. Praying. Okay, you could go do that too, I guess. Is what I would say, except you need to work. This all literally hinges on you. So I assume you're the next colonist who's gonna die. Or is otherwise lost. Yeah. Or is otherwise lost. Oh yeah, I had to push that up so we actually have a path here. I know you guys are not gonna like the new setup here. Yet. I'm working on it. You guys can sleep in these beds though. You picked all of the worst beds. At least you'll be comfortable over on this side. A livable room. We just need to put the finishing touches on it, and we have ourselves a barracks. A bigger, larger barracks. With 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 beds instead of like 8. Or whatever, 8 to 10. That was in the other one, plus room for expansion via bedrooms. I don't know how to, I gotta carve a hole through the middle. Wait, there's people in the old room. Hold on. Sorry guys, sorry gang. Apologies. I thought this was gonna take 2 days tops. It's like day 3 now of trying to just move into one room. The power of having just one builder. At least we've all got clothes and parkas again. There's blocks ready to go. We're actually pretty close to just finishing the church. Looks pretty badass. Hawk might need a little rec time. Sty is going to get marble along with Dorna, so at least they're back to kind of like hauling. That's good. Double time crafting on the rock cutting feels good. Turn that lamp back on. Wrong switch. Actually, we might need both of them open. Because we're only supporting it with one wind turbine. I could turn some things off, such as crematorium, mech recharger, extra stove. That kind of stuff. Got enough parkas to turn that off. Have you go ahead and make the end tables for the comfort, and then we need to get some floor down in here. I wanted to use some granite, but we are rapidly running out of granite chunks, so I'm a little hesitant. I honestly am shocked that I went through as much granite as we did on this map tile. But I did like the general style of the marble up here. I could use some granite and just say, who cares? We'll figure out how to get more later. A mad boom rat, we're dead. All right, Samantha. Time to test your aim. Good aim. That's the legendary charge rifle meat boom rat. Shack of supplies. Oh my god, there's 34 man-hunting rats guarding an anti-grain warhead. It's pretty far. You said it was not far, but it's pretty far. It's a 4-day journey. It's 8 days for Randy to murder my base in the background. In the winter. 34 rats literally guarding a nuke? Yeah, that's peak RimWorld sentence for sure. Normal end table? We're gonna have to fix that later, but for now it'll have to do. It is what we got. And then a good one? Okay. Chat, what do you think about... I wish that, like, never mind. I was gonna say, what do you think about wood floor? But I don't know if I want it to be even more flammable than it already is. Is there a mod list? Yeah, it's very small. Exclamation RimWorld. But the ideology snapshot's out of date. The tribal wood looks cool, yes, I agree, but it's 20 wood per tile. Which is substantial. That's 720 wood. We have 470, so like it'd probably be doable, but we'd have to chop down. Mini trees. You know what the worst part of this bedroom is? They're just gonna go through here. Breachers have entered the base. You're dead. That fast. Like, yeah, totemic boards do look pretty cool. What if we did totemic boards in the gaps? To get an idea of what they look like. My power. Quickly. Get the juice. I don't even know what Samantha's doing. Samantha, why are you grumpy? My friend Wooshi's died 2.2 days once. Steam speaker apparel. That's... what did I do? Oh no. I know what I did. Sold all the leather. You can make it out of cloth. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We'll make you a new one. In the meantime, just be chill. I like wood floor, it feels cozy. Yeah, we're just gonna need to make sure that we have a fire foam popper in here, even if it's ugly. I might, like, put the beds on paved tile so it doesn't double stack. Or just use flagstone. It's kind of going to be hard to see how it looks until you get blocks next to it. They're cutting down a bunch of trees. All right, it should look at least a little bit nicer than it did before. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich. Fire foam popper, please. Because I do not have any trust in this situation at all. Hawk, could you do that? I do not trust them not to get blown up somehow. How much? This is going to be fairly cheap wood-wise. I'd rather just have a little bit of tasteful pieces of wood every so often. I'll just do marble flagstone under the bed. Just less flammable stuff is better. Winter has begun. Is the ding just the mod level up the whole time? Yes, it is. Correct. Well, these are frozen, so I guess that works as an impromptu freezer stack. Dude, we are actually getting real close to being able to do something. The hard part's gonna be I have to, like, deconstruct a large swath of this. But I'm just trying to get the barracks done first since they live out of there, so I'm just sort of hyper-focusing that. Just they have somewhere to sleep. I figure that ranks most important. Have a good place to rest your head, and then fix the rest after. We are short on a lot of storage solutions here. High life missing -5. Really? Why is that? We have plenty of beer, plenty of psychite, and we have smoke leaf. Burning passion, moderate expectations, luxuriantly comfy. Yeah, the new beds are making a lot of good moods. I thought I was getting raided. I might still be. Who can say? But it honestly takes so long with just one builder to finish a room. It's crazy. An excavator is passing by from Union of Minyoka. I wish they were neutrals so I didn't make an enemy of my ally, because they're honestly an awesome pawn. But we have allies. Maybe I should have called the allies when my 3 pawns got kidnapped. But to be fair, I thought that I could take them because they were so spread out. from the drop pods. I was like, oh, they'll just attack me piecemeal. We just kill one, bonk one, and then it's easy. We just have to do that 6 times, 7 times. No problem. And it was a problem. It was not no problem. If they had all, I think if that raid hadn't been dispersed drop pods, it had been a cluster attacking immediately, I would have called allies, and we probably would have survived. So ironically, the easier raid resulted in the loss. The harder raid would have resulted in a win. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the fanciest wood for this. But you're almost done. $17 construction plus Genie goes a long way. Level 15 intellectual jackalope, well done. All right, it's a dirty room, but it is a done room. Boom. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich. I'll take it. Okay. And it's a heated room. It's got a heater. So then next on the to-do list, let's get a couple of... Yeah, I don't know. It's tough because this part right here is the stupid part. We could just move this. This is gonna get real funky. I haven't really figured out how to design these yet. They are a little small. And yet... we have a lamp. Yes, we do have a lamp. Where is lamp? There is lamp. 1 lamp. 2 lamp. I have to look through to see the code. I have to see the matrix. I'll fix the light coloration at some point. Excellent bed. Okay, cool. Sty is not going to enjoy the cold. All right, everyone's moving stuff in here. We'll be out of your hair in a little bit, okay? Just got a little work to do first. Much work to do. We could smooth some of this floor if I wanted to keep the sandstone look and fact, it is already smoothed, mostly. Okay, things are happening that are good, but also just not fast enough. Okay, Bucket, you gotta move, bro. Who is reserved this? It's right here. Bucket, you bastard. There's 30 steel right here. Hold on. What if I trick the game? Oh, look, it's in a stockpile. Ha ha ha. Look, it's in a... There's 30... Whatever. Do whatever you want. All right, so this bedroom has been dealt with. Oh yeah, there was gonna be like, we need space for a potted plant. Next to the bed feels kind of weird. Well, it takes forever to pick up that pet bed. Okay, and now that that room is clear, oh, this is so strange. We're doing a massive deconstruction effort. Which will cause problems in the event we are raided. Which is all but guaranteed at this point, I'd say. Big problem is we just don't have enough power for everything. I think the batteries refill a little bit at night because of the geothermals. We are remodeling. I'm trying. I'm sorry that Hawk has become the main character and kind of has to do everything, but... that is just the way it is. Randy, I need two quad rooms of peace to do anything, to accomplish anything after this cluster. This was cruel. Sty, what do you do? Cleaning when you don't have anything else to do? Lava has begun to flow into the map. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. From the west? Creating or fixing the lava zone. That way I don't have to babysit them as much. Look what you did, Bucket. You boxed yourself in, buddy. Chat, I would ask you what you think about how we've been doing, but you know, I don't think I need to know. I just don't think I need to know, you know? A faulty electrical conduit has caused a short circuit. All of your energy has been discharged into an explosion. Okay. You know, I didn't need that anyway. Just turn off both of the sun lamps. Who needs electricity? Am I right? Let's try and refill these and then refill these. Let's try and like top off some batteries. But yeah, right now I'm aware that what you see looks chaotic, but you're starting to see some things start to crop up out of the messy array of plans, right? I don't know how you feel about the wood plus marble. It's a little bright in here. I don't know, maybe that's the lights. Maybe a warmer color? I don't know. I don't like that color, but I'm just... That's really harsh. You could also, I think what helps is if you have a third light and you kind of mix two different colors. I don't know what this was on before. Something like that, probably. Make the third lamp and make that like red. I like the contrast of the two floor types. So if you make this one like kind of a... I don't know, that didn't really do what I thought it was gonna do. It's still really bright. Pink. Let's get some pink in there. What you guys doing? Samantha cooking fine meals. You guys are always cooking fine meals, it feels like. Jackalope having some food. Snap hauling. Hawk deconstructing. Kiko researching. Sty playing some harp. Cotties finally has trained in the art of cooking fine meals and is almost level 8 cook. Good training arc. Dorna was making some clothes and now is hauling. Tony is hauling. Cheyette is... Okay, everyone's hauling. Lots of hauling. Which might mean we're not doing enough other things. Let's bring some sandstone in for sure. Because we haven't gotten any of that. Bring more marble. You guys will have plenty of jobs. If you keep doing that, we'll actually be making good time. Okay, this is where it gets really messy if we get raided, which we will. But you gotta do it, you gotta blow it up eventually, right? Hawk, level 18 construction. Now a planet known master. I would agree with that. Okay, what's the next phase of this little project here? You're not gonna believe this. This is the hospital. You ain't gonna believe this one. Setting this up to be a hospital. There we go. Working on the beds. Only good. We're gonna have to swap these around. Bucket, all due respect, Bucket, you don't do this. Hawk does this with the highest, only good. All right, you're not feeling super inspired now, I see. We got, oh my god, we went excellent, 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 and suddenly just only good. Only good, what the heck? That's crazy. One excellent. I don't have hospital beds, obviously. Another excellent. Okay, well, we can make this awkward. We can either deconstruct them and try to reconstruct them until we only get excellent, or we can move the excellence out of the barracks into the hospital. Those are kind of the two options. Or we could just say, leave it as is, it's good enough for now. Maybe just leave it as is and focus on the other bits. All right, so we got a small hospital. I think an auto door in here. Plus one of those lamps that's just laying around. We'll swap them eventually. We'll swap them eventually. Let's get to work on the other bits. Get to work on the other little bits here. While we can. Room for an extra mortar if we want. The steel supply is going quickly. We had 1600, now we got under 1,000. Definitely want an auto door here as this for this first door, and maybe even on the second one. I see some new rooms starting to come together and make sense out of this madness. This is gonna be like a eating and rec room. So do we have any like, we definitely have some tables. Actually, I could just move. We have a normal one in here. All right, let's just take, I forgot how I had this set up. Yeah, I think it was like this, that. And we'll get this, like I said, once it's all situated, we can work on refining the pieces that are in there to optimize, but damn, it's just very tight quarters. Wish we had more room. If I didn't build so funky. If I didn't build everything so funky, then we would have more room. Hello, chat. It's almost the uptime. How is it almost the uptime? Oh my goodness. How did it all get to this? How did we get to this? Got a couple of beds here. Throw those down. They're doing an okay job of like cleaning out, but it honestly, when I look at this, it feels like we're moving. You know what I mean? Like, it's like boxes just packed everywhere, unpacked. Wow, they're actually hauling sandstone. That's cool. We're gonna need some way to block off access to this section of the base. This is just such a undertaking that it's difficult to even conceive of where everything goes, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just like everywhere, and if we get raided and die, then we get raided and die. Well, that was a little faster than I expected. A group of wasters from the Toxin Society have arrived nearby. They were attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls and will determine their own path in the colony. Bruh. You guys again? Breacher Tox boys? Come on, man. Okay, couple things. Breacher bitches. There's an ad about to play in like 2 minutes, so can you wait? Can you wait until that, please? Also, what's crazy about this is my stuff is scattered all over, so there is no telling how long it's gonna take them to kit out, you know what I mean? And then the breachers are just tunneling. They're just coming in. There is one shot, one opportunity. I got one shot, one moment. Okay, we may as well just let the ad run, and then when the ad is done, then Randy can get his comeuppance once and for all. These guys are rocking recon armor, recon helmets, tox packs. They're gonna gas the shit out of me. Snipers, assault rifles. There's a triple rocket launcher in the mix, minigun, assault rifle, grenades. Tox grenades. They're grenade raiders. Turn your volume down if you get ads, because it's coming in hot right now. I'll wait for you to get back before we send it. The play is sprint over somehow to the to the mortars and mortar the shit out of them if we can while they grenade. And then there's not a ton of them. There's 20, but the triple rocket launcher is scary. And obviously the Tox is scary. The question between gas mask versus face mask when facing Tox, because they shoot you in the head if you wear a gas mask and they gas you if you don't. Yeah, we didn't get that big of a window since the quad raid, I don't think. All right. I wish they would have spawned further down here. We don't really have a lot of time before they kind of like get to the corner or wherever they're going. Randy was listening. Yeah, he always is. Okay, I'm gonna stand up, clear my brain, and get ready to partay. Because this could get messy. Could get messy with the grenadiers. I just need to remember to use combat command. BRB. All right. So, here's the plan. Time for micromanagement hell. Hold this door open, hold that door open. So, best shooters, hop on the mortars. Try and get one volley off. Okay. Hold fire. Double check every mortar that they only have high explosive shells. Check, 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 check. Okay. Next. Take a brave, fast individual. Find the go juice. Psychic Insanity Lance. Where did you... Who took the juice? There's the juice. Okay, Chayette. Inject go juice. I could just, yeah, do this. Then that, okay? Everyone else, just gear up the normal way. I think. Weapons? Weapons check? I don't know where the hell the weapons that we even want are anymore. Honestly, the weapons we have are serviceable. They are moving fast, bro. The problem is, for mortars, I need them to be grouped up. This is the annoyance. So I might end up mortaring my own base. All right, mechs. Stay in the emergency. Scrap. Wake up. Where's the other dude? Vampire. Wake up. Get that flak vest. Plus flak pants. Wait. Wear them yourself, not target. Chat, we might... Let's make sure everyone else is on, like, the safe zone. Okay, you get... Everyone's on mortar zone. That'll solve that. Don't go anywhere you're not supposed to be. Hold. Let me check melee. Okay, Chayette. Move south. With the Gojus. Where is that triple rocket launcher, bitch? Which one of you's got it? All the way in? That could be good, actually. What's the range on the triple rocket launcher? Am I gonna get wrecked? It's 36. Why is it so far, man? Okay, about ready to fire. Go ahead and send it. Right there, yeah, right there. Pretty nice spread. Pretty nice spread right there, boys. Well done. Perfect timing. Okay, switch into your gear. Switch into your gear. What weapons do I want to choose? The weapons we have aren't bad. Cotties, what do you have? You have just a normal heavy SMG? Didn't we have a good one? We did. Okay. Cotties. Swap to that. I like the LMG. Sty, grab the LMG. We also have the fire. We have flames. I'm gonna get Hawk on the incinerator. Honestly, chat, is this a hot take? I don't like the normal charge lance. The legendary we have is God tier, but like, I just don't like the normal charge lance that much. It's got a long cooldown, long wind up. All your damage is concentrated in one shot, so if you miss, you're just sitting there hoping they don't kill you. I don't know, it's fine. I'd rather have a charge rifle. I like the dot. I like the multi-hit over the charge lance. The legendary one we have is undoubtedly, like, goated. No... Alright, they have some snipers, so we need to watch that range. But if I hug the wall... they're already breaking in. So I need to get... melee sort of ready to go. All right, chat, are you ready to rumble? Psychic Insanity Lance on their triple rocket launcher. He's on fire on accident. Run, Cheyette, run! All right, they're a little busy. That buys us some time. So, Samantha in. The whole point of this is to make him shoot the triple rocket launcher, but if he's on fire, which happens sometimes from the Psychic Insanity Lance, it burns their brain and can set them on fire, then it can create other problems like this. Of course, we got shot in the leg, but at least the Go Juice is powering you. All right, am I missing anyone? I just gotta be careful of the fact that they are in this zone. So I have to figure out where do I want to hold? My problem is they're gonna take cover here, here. The best place for us to be? Hey, dingus. Oh. Rude. So rude. Like, since they're kind of spread out. We pop up here. Bro, where are you? Can we see his ass? Oh my god, wrecked. Heavy SMG missed. Kiko's assault rifle. Straight through. Okay, gotcha. What is... Do you think we lose if we hold here? Sorry, I'm pausing, unpausing rapidly to figure out where everyone goes. I I need more cover, bro. We have chunk skip, but there's no chunks near here. So it doesn't really work well. How you like that? Using that incinerator that we just picked up here. I'm scared, chat. The incinerator has a safe fire zone, right? You're safe in... Are you safe in... Hang on, I need to read it. Let me read it real quick. A heavy weapon that can spray a stream of flame into an area. It can shoot in an arc over allies without harming them. The flame burns off rapidly, so it only ignite the most flammable targets, while the main flamethrower can be used without limit. The weapon comes equipped with a bioferrite mega burner, which generates a massive blast that must be refueled. Okay, so like, as long as we're in this circle, Dorna should not get caught on fire. Hypothetically. Oh my god, who killed that guy? Samantha missed? Is Kiko going insane with the assault rifle? Brain perforated into a fine mist by Kiko's shot. That's right. Better flee. You better flee. I can see all the pre-made pawns in this little group, okay? Onesen. Okay? Don't. Oh shit, we gotta kill this pawn. Hold on, we gotta go outside. We have to murk this pawn. Quick. Oh, they're okay. Hold on. Snap, you do the honors. And then I'll check on Franklin, dead in 2 hours. Leg torn off, thumb and whole body gone. Mining 10, abrasive, misogynist, pessimist. Might save you for an execution. We need somebody better than that. Why don't we stop the grenades from exploding inside the base? Oh, let's also stop the triple rocket launcher from exploding. Yes, that's one way to do it. All right, grenades stopped explosion. They brought a Hellcat. My only regret is that I kind of feel like I wasted the Psychic Insanity Lance, but after the events of today, I might be trying to be a little overprotective based on what has already transpired. You know? But it did save us from getting a triple rocket launcher. This dude then 6. Of course, they are unwaveringly loyal. So if we can't save this one, that was pretty good considering it was breachers. Also, incinerator is kind of goated. Sorry, I'm just seeing what we can bring in. Putting the fires out just to make sure there's no secondary explosions here. Oh, they die? Oh, they died. Wow, they were... Okay. I see. They're probably all dead then. Franklin's dead too, probably? Maybe? 0.3 somehow stabilized? Let's go, a couple things. Allow tool. Allow the hauling. Triple rocket launcher has its uses. I prefer the Doomsday because missing with the triple I feel like happens to me more often than not. The Doomsday is gonna hit something. But I'd rather have it than not have it. Alright, Jackalope, someone else will come get that dude. I know, you observe some corpses. War is hell, I know. Have a beer. Just crack open a cold one post-raid. I'm aware that I kind of made you guys... I think, yeah, the weirdest part is you can see duplicate pawns. That is strange. Duplicate is even kind of worse than... It is odd. Cheyette actually needs to be healed. Tony is doing it. We had the perfect mix of different stacks. And now we don't. I need a different shelf in here anyway. Okay, there we go. Now we can handle the corpses. Yeah, that was efficient. That was efficient. I also enjoyed the, like, using the hall here to kind of fight out of with the doorways and the little granite pips. This is kind of what I imagined when I designed them, though the counter is they can use them against me. So that is the downside. But if we get there first, we can use them to fight in the street. And Hawk is doing exactly what I want and rebuilding. When not being interrupted. Many times. Many times. Okay, and again. And one more time. Hey, there you go. And we're sealed. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, sorry about this. Here you go. This is now a prison. Witnessed allies' death ×4. They are kind of a bad pawn. Incapable of dumb, pessimist, misogynist. So I like that this is the only one that I even get to possibly capture and recruit. Like, just a terrible pawn. with no meaningful combat skills. I'm just gonna convert them for now and then think about it. I really don't want them. Terrible addition to the colony. But yeah, good raid. I'm just gonna keep flipping clothes because if he wants to raid again, then I don't know how he can. To be honest, that's the crazy part. All right, Sty, do your thing. Franklin has gotten an infection. Doctor? Doctors are sleeping? Kind of wish doctors would just automatically wake up. Okay, so lots to do. Lots to do. Well, at least we're getting to use the hospital. It's extra cold in here, though. We need to get a heater in here. It is super cold, man. All right, Jackalope, I don't want you to snap. Go ahead and put the mask back on. Sty's getting better. Cotty's not feeling so good. Understandable. Power's flickering. We need to turn... Actually, oh, the power's only flickering because we're messing with the cables. Technically, this is not even hooked up, yeah. Okay. Holg. That'll work. I mean, well, that's not enough, but I'm gonna do this and that. All right, there we go. that'll get the power back. Ooh, medical emergency, major break risk. You can literally do anything you want, and it's fine. Look, if you guys want to sleep, then go ahead. How did the animals escape? Actually, how did the animals escape? Security door research is complete. Build a heavily reinforced door. Slow to open and requires power, but very strong. A good choice if you want to keep something dangerous out. Or in. So much to do. So much to research. Where would I put gun turrets even if I had them? Chad, should we start making babies? Should we? None of these guys are getting in relationships. Fertility procedures lets us do in vitro. Should we just make some in vitro babies? Because we ain't getting any younger. Part of me just, I never like doing in vitro unless it's absolutely necessary because it feels like right-clicking to romance. I'd rather them like just naturally form a relationship. No, I don't have any issue with in vitro. I'm just saying, like, in the game, I like for the pregnancy to happen normally because it feels like I'm making the colonist, which I am, and it's hard to pick. I want them to choose. I would rather the colonist be like, hello, God, I would like a in vitro baby, please. And I'd be like, okay, yeah, I will do that. Wait, that's just making Jesus, kind of, if you think about it. Immaculate conception in vitro. Snap will get a significant trade price bonus. Cool. Very nice. But yeah, it just feels weird to like tell them, you're having a baby and you're having a baby. We need babies. So I always am hesitant to do it. But it does make sense. I want gun turrets, I just don't know where to put them. But yeah, we need colonists somehow. And Franklin, no offense, but you're not it, bud. Misogynist, abrasive, pessimist, who can only mine. Mining is a good trait, don't get me wrong. So I might have to recruit you, but the pessimism is rough and the no dumb labor is rough. I don't think Randy's giving me much choice. Once Vexa died, the colony just stopped romancing. I don't know why. Not really sure why. I guess Vexa was just that much of a stunner. Everybody was hitting on Vexa. Todd started hitting on someone and getting rejected again like the same day he died. That's true, that was the last time. I think the colonists took that as a warning. They were like, I saw what happened to Todd. I don't want that to be me. Okay, Franklin, you're good. You will heal. As long as you're being fed. Like, this isn't really the top of my to-do list, but I wouldn't mind if it was a done room. Oh shit. Oh, if there weren't 6 thrombos, I might chance it on some thrombo fur at this stage. I don't have faith against that many thrombos, bro. No shot. Against my little colonists. You got a triple rocket launcher? Yeah, Thrumbos will be like, dong, dong, dong. and then they'll just start marching toward you with their horn pointed down and just gore you straight through your torso, no problem. With their friends. Their friends are gonna be like clapping with their hoofs. Like, yeah, kill those guys. Show them who's the king of this volcano. Yeah, we wouldn't stand a chance. They would just shrug that off, no problem. Thrumbo fur is one of the best armor materials in the game for a reason. A group with some items for trade? Wow, so nice. Okay, another thing I need to do because I don't trust Randy. Cotties, come in here and help me fix the mortars, please. That'd be super nice. Hold fire. Okay, they're all on 30-second cooldowns. I'm gonna do that. Clean the kitchen. Snap, what are you doing? Hauling grenades. Hawk is building stuff we don't really need to build. Go deconstruct. Kiko's on research. I'm researching fertility procedures. We can make security doors too, but that's gonna be something I have to do after we do some base renovations up here. Sty is having a little Saikai tea. Delicious. Cotty's moving on to the next one. All right, Jackalope. Do me a favor, Jackalope. We have a crown. Put on the freaking crown. And then go treat with these traders. See what they have to say. Hawk, you're doing a pretty good job, bro. Repairing granite wall. Respectable. I think let's do a little repair. Streamer never notices my resubs. I'm locked in. Did you resub during the raid? Thank you for 69 months sub. Who says nice? And probably wants everyone in chat to also write nice because it's their 69th month sub. Okay? Thank you for subbing. What do they have first? Reinforced barrel. Juggernaut serum. Maybe. We are using the mortars a lot. And 4 components, okay. 5 packaged survival meals and 6 medicine. What do I just buy everything? What do I just clean you out? Except for the dusters. You keep that. I will trade you some garbage. And tox grenades. I will also trade you. How many miniguns do we have? Don't we have like 4 miniguns? On the one hand, I want to sell them. On the other hand, it'd be hilarious to wield 4 miniguns in overlapping fields of fire. And you know what I mean? Like that. So part of me, for the memes, wants to just keep them. I think miniguns are good anyway. The more, the merrier, if you're going to use them. Right? It's getting difficult to keep track of how many weapons we have. I don't think you can really have too many options when it comes to a variety of weapons. I think we're above normal bolt action rifle though, for sure. This good one is like 12%, but I guess keep it because it's good. We might use those for like newbies. 195 beer. Okay, yeah, you can have some of those. You can have 95 of those. Holy beer. Keeping the other drugs, though. We don't have that many of them. Okay. We lose 700. We have 2,400. I think it's fine. Seems like a good trade. We have an emergency jug serum, extra barrel. You know, got rid of a whole bunch of beer. Beer. I'm waiting on Hawk to lock in and make us some masterwork weapons and armor. You're telling me. This is honestly the lowest craft quality genie I've ever seen. Weirdly enough. I'm really terrified of... Wait, was that... Were we out of marble? Oh, we're out of marble. Jackalope, good job. You can take that off now if you want. Let's go get some marble. Two things. Two things. Don't get in a hurry. Clear the lava zone so that we don't stand in lava. Great idea. Okay, with that in mind, sorry to wake you all up or whatever. I don't really care what you're doing. Go get marbles. Eh. So... Beautiful. Beautiful work. Jackalope, what's wrong with you, bro? Everything? Go put your veil on. You'll feel better. You'll feel pretty. Goodbye, visitors. Thanks for the trade. We have begun trying to convert Franklin from the pain cell. I guess having a mining pond is better than not having a mining pond. I don't know. And the stone cutting dudes should have their work cut out for them here, I think. So let's see what is next on the to-do list. I kind of just don't care about the wind turbines anymore because we just have many jobs to do. Too many jobs to do to care that much. I need to uninstall all of this. Uninstall, or just... Maybe just move the bookcase over, actually, for now. This is a mess. Move these shelves. I'm probably just gonna like deconstruct the other simple research bench. I gotta deconstruct the mech charger, unfortunately. It's very sad. And then build another one somewhere else. Probably 2. I think they were gonna go here, actually. Whoops. I just need to move these out of the way. Hawk, can you go do stuff, please? Okay, I was thinking maybe you do more stuff than one thing before going back to bed. Yeah, one more thing. Chad, this is Randy just keeps trying to interrupt me while I'm trying to actually get the base down. Over and over. Ding, 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 ding. I have 50 components. I want you to watch how fast those turn to 0 when I start building auto doors everywhere. You'd be surprised. It's gonna be a little cramped. This is probably not the most important thing to do right now, so what I'm gonna do is just like queue it up and then do it later. We'll get there. We're not gonna do auto doors on everything unless we get really rich, but I'm gonna do auto doors here and here, and then regular doors here, here, and here. Keep these safe. The mortars have been... Oh, that reminds me, we never finished. The mortars have been essential, I would say. I don't even think that's a hot take. So let's go hop on those and make sure they're all reset, because I think I did 2 and then forgot. ADHD. It happens, bro. Franklin is fully healed. Well, this isn't the most comfortable room ever. We could make it a little better if I tried really hard, but... 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boop. And last one. Good job, Stein, thank you. Huge work, honestly, very important. Just gotta remember to do it. All right, we also have enough juice to turn on the sun lamps again for a bit. Oh, 4 seconds. There we go. Now you're ready. I had some time to think about it. I didn't realize you meant that the doors were 2 tiles wide, which would make them off-center in your entry orbs and look bad. That is correct. you've succeeded. So I wish there were security doors that were 1 wide or 3 wide, but I don't know how to balance those HP wise, so I don't know. I think I just wish there were regular steel doors or whatever that were 2 wide. I don't know. Then you could replace them easily. See, I'm gonna have to get creative there. This is the statue sculpture room. Very nice. Hawk really wants to finish this, which it is almost done. Except for making a whole sarcophagus. And I know that there's 1 sandstone sarcophagus, but I wish these were all granite, actually. Granite sarcophagi would look sick in here. But yeah, I love security doors. I just didn't design my base thinking about security doors. Except for the geothermal. I did think about the geothermal. Oh my god, are you guys that without things to do that you're actually willingly hauling blocks? Oh my god, I didn't even have to tell you to. That's kind of crazy. I'm scared. That means building is going hella slow. That is what that means. Well, the ritual room looks sick as hell. It's all but done. Honestly, maybe coolest ritual room I ever made. Got an excellent sarcophagus. We're ready for the next dead that aren't kidnapped off the map. Okay, party. Everybody can go. No one's schedule is going to interrupt it. I haven't seen a party in years in game. If I don't think anyone in chat could even tell me when the last party in game was. Like half a decade ago. I don't know why. These are the least partying colonists I've ever seen, but then again, who can blame them? Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting mood boost. Where are you guys going to hold the party is what I want to know. Who's throwing the party? Tony. Okay, so don't recruit Tony. You can recruit everyone else to let them go to the party. Are you guys really holding the party in here? Oh my god, the Chunk Brigade. I didn't even tell them to do that. Party in the panic room. I saw flirting. Kiko flirted with Samantha by joking about the connection between archotechnology and injustice. Samantha turned her back. Love cannot bloom in the Randy colony, that's for sure. They freaking love this table, yeah, I guess. This is just shoulder to shoulder in 28-degree Fahrenheit weather. It's below freezing. I don't even know if everybody has a parka. I haven't finished the rec room yet, so therefore I don't have a party spot. The rec room is being worked on, though. However, there is a plant in the way, which is unforgivable in my opinion. How do you expect to play pool when there is a plant? They're joking about tall people, chatting about practicing with grenades, eggplants and dragons. A comment about dinner. They're like, this is, you know, you guys are getting pretty good at cooking now. I love what you've done with the bug meat. Oh no, we're almost out of bug. We are out of bug meat, actually. Maybe we do hunt the thrumbo. It's too scary. I don't even know if we could kill one thrumbo. 5.5 cells per second is crazy fast in this snow. We only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shooters. Maybe 6 if I make Snap carry a gun instead. It's not very much. All right, the party is finished. +7. I had a good time at that party. +6, +6, +8. Hawk really enjoyed it. So did Kiko. +5. Sty thought it was whatever. Same for Cotties. Like, if I attack the Thrumbo and we can't kill the Thrumbo and I lose a colonist, I might not play RimWorld ever again. You know what I'm saying? That would be the straw that broke the Thrumbo's back. They might wander in the lava, though. I'll think about it. We don't have much time to think about it. Man, this is a done room. The Molten Moot. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich. The thing is, I wouldn't want to hunt them with armor on because speed, like flak, slows you down, and we want to be able to kite. It'd be hard to catch them on fire because of the hard snow. But I guess you can still try. Kiko, you could take the other charge lance, because I think that would actually be good against the Thrumbo. Assault rifle is not very good against Thrumbo. But you definitely don't want melee. We could try the nerve spiker and see if that does anything. It's not a terrible idea. LMG for sure. We want range and to split up. I might have more guns than this and just not know where they are. The base is extremely disorganized. Take the other LMG. Tony, you've got some shooting skill. I guess just assault rifle if you don't have everything else. I think even if you have 0 skill, you still get a gun. We just need as many bullets as we can bring to bear on one person at the same time. Robots? Snow's gonna make our accuracy shite as well. Also, they've kind of grouped up a little bit. Precious, can you come out, or are you stuck in there? Here comes Precious. All right, chat, what do you think my odds are? Okay, Thrumbo Revenge. Cracked with the assault rifle, 2 gunshots in the body. Oh my god, did you guys know that Nerf Spiker is cracked against Thrumbo? Oh shit, we got the fire on it too. Holy shit, dude. The Wombo. That's a Wombo right there. Wow. That went better than I thought it was going to be honest. My problem is if they summon both. That is the scary bit. If it's, I don't know what the range is to get both angry. Okay, that is the range. That's the range, right? That one. The fire buys us some time, though. All right, Hawk. Holy, wow, Incinerator meta? I didn't realize the Incinerator was Thrumbo meta. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's stop them from catching fire. The other 3 are clustered. 3 might be a bit greedy. We've already got 3. So, like, 6 is a bit greedy, I mean. I love the Incinerator. In the Anomaly playthrough, it was one of my favorite weapons. Though I did set my own colonists on fire. Frequently. Because I wasn't paying attention to the range and who the Incinerator pawn was targeting. So, that, you know, that does happen. It was a goated weapon then too. I think we just take the dub with 3, but then what if we could get the other 3? Okay, why don't we just... It's almost in-game midnight. I need a few of you guys to just... Haul. Wait, not Jackalope. She's kind of sluggish. Why don't we just let them sleep and then see if they disperse for round 2 in the morning? What is preventing us from getting the other 3? Have you played Darkest Dungeon? Out of curiosity? The dead body of a Thrumbo. I wanted to read the lore. The Thrumbo lore. Gigantic, graceful creatures of unknown origin, the Thrumbo is gentle by nature but extremely dangerous when enraged. While its long fur is exceptionally beautiful, its hide is incredibly resistant to damage. Its razor-sharp horn fetches a huge price. Legends say that an old Thrumbo is the wisest creature in the universe. It simply chooses not to speak. So I do feel a pang of guilt slaughtering them, but also I need that sweet, sweet Thrumbo fur, boys. plus the meat. All right, we got another bedroom for somebody. Then we have a jealous pawn. Jealous of Sty's bedroom. All right, Cheyette, here you go. I can't help everyone, though. But I can get you that at least. It's something. You might still be jealous. That one was only 37, so it's fine. Dorna Psychic Harmony still helping out, honestly. I keep forgetting we actually are using a Psychic Harmonizer. I'm using some stuff I don't use very often, which is cool. Mex, you guys are free. To move about. My friend got lost in RimWorld because of you. I don't even know what that means. Were you friends with one of my kidnapped pawns? We gotta do some Omega level deconstruction here, dude. Yes, please free him. I can't help you. I tried earlier and Randy shut me down fast. Dangled in front of my face and was like, no, you don't get it. You can't have it. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Hebo. They offer everything at the camp in return for help, including powerful archotech. I don't really wanna. If I ever get a throne room for Jackalope, we could do that one. But I haven't got any throne room stuff yet. Base is dirty as hell, man. Adam is powered down. That's part of the problem. Well, this isn't ideal. Oh yeah, the mechs are still set to the wrong setting. There we go. Good things are happening, they're just happening too slow. Samantha, ad starting soon. Samantha, turn your volume down, ad watchers, as we chop this Thrumbo up. Beautiful Thrumbo, so sad. Boom. 311 meat. Plus some Thrumbo fur, plus a horn. Oh yeah, the other Thrumbos. I forgot about them. I guess I will mobilize and go take them out. I'll wait until the ad is done, though. Let them get a night's sleep. Precious is coming with sludge spew. Spray an acidic sludge all over the target. It will stick to targets and burn them. But thank you, Timeus, for the 13 months. I appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome back. Chat, I have to do laundry tonight, man, and it's 1 a.m. I have to do laundry. It's not a fun time to do laundry, let me tell you. While we're in the ad break right now, here's a question for you. Where would you put the Pollux tree? Or is the answer actually expand the base? Kind of seems like I'm gonna have to expand the base for it. Which sucks. I thought he was gonna ask chat to do his laundry. No, I gotta do my own laundry. There's... Yeah, I mean, possibly just like next to the existing anima tree and then just surround the trees with a wall? Or something like that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it sooner rather than later, though, because we're filling up on talks. But I don't think it's the most important thing right now. We still got some space. Plus, you could always just put it in the regular freezer if you wanted to be fine. There are some, like, positives happening right now, but also negatives. It's just we haven't gotten out of the shadow of how we started today. And how it continued to go for a while. Like, there's tiny progress being made. We got a new barracks. Pretty well situated. Deconstructing the old one, converting it into a rec room. Got a small hospital with 8 beds. It's kind of remote, but had to cram it in. So something's moving in the right direction, but it's just been brutal combat-wise. Have your hull bot do the laundry? That's a good idea. I need to get me one of those. Seems useful. All right, and we're back. All right, Thrumbos, let's go. Let's get out here. I swear I thought that was a raid. Shadow Crash. You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 5 thralls is having trouble with engines. You can use the signals to draw it down to a crash near boiling point. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and his minions. If you can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. Problem is, now I'm Mr. Incinerator, and sanguiphages are extremely terrified of fire and die by burning. But we do have a blood bag. Already in prison. If we went in. If we wanted. We have 2 days to decide. Revenge. My agave. Look what they're doing to my agave. One down. Oh yeah, you can't firefight. I love how Precious is just out here like, yes, I am learning how to fight. One day I will grow big and strong. All right, we're a little too close to these guys. So back it up, back it up, back it up. Thrumbo's not feeling too good with those charged lances. Where are you going? They're in Manhunter? Why are they heading right? Are they leaving the map? Maybe their time is at an end. I don't know if we can catch the other one. All right, I say we just take what we got. We got 5 Thrumbos. That's a lot of Thrumbos. I think they're peacing out. I saw that fine meal plus Saikai tea combo. No Thrumbo? Thrumbo. No Thrumbo? Thrumbo. But yeah, the problem is if I take Sanguiphage, I have to stop using the incinerator, and I think the incinerator's pretty good. I think it's pretty damn good. Oh my god, a building over here? Wait, is this not roofed? Why is that not roofed? Okay. Oops. Still 58 degrees in there, but... Okay, these dudes go into self-charge. Got 393 psychoid, that's very good. We still have 6,000 food. Let's go hops. Get some more beer. Hay's almost done. Hawk hooking us up with a roof over this new building. Perfect. Beautiful. Hauling steel to power conduit. Okay, Samantha is getting chicken eggs, cooking some meals, hauling psychoid, building power conduit, research, sleeping cause night owl, fine meals, sleeping cause EP. Give everyone work schedule back. And here comes the Thrumbo meat. Plus the horns. The horns themselves are pretty valuable, so that's going to jump our colony wealth in a bad way. But, you know, what am I supposed to do? Stop playing the game so wealth doesn't go up? Where are the lamps? I'm sure there is still a lamp in a stockpile somewhere. There's a bunch. You're doing good, Hawk. Oh yeah, we had inspired taming. I could have tamed one of the thrumbos. I didn't even consider that. My heart is so set on blood and violence after what Randy has done. I could have tamed a thrumbo. Though they are difficult to feed and will inevitably die in combat. Trying to protect us. It would have been cool anyway. I just forgot. But yeah, my heart is so hardened by everything that's happened today. I didn't even consider that because I was just like, blood. I need to kill them and eat them. It is the only way. There we go. Yeah, it's fun to have one just because anytime you have a pet thrumbo, I feel like that's just a RimWorld-ism that is enjoyable. Though you always send them into combat thinking they're going to be badass and they get killed, kind of like we just killed them. You're like, oh, oops. Maybe I was overconfident in my thrumbo. Don't worry, BuildBot. I'm gonna get you some more energy soon. We have 100 things to deconstruct, brother. Hawk is trying in between raids to get something going for us. That's gonna be a big one. Because now I can get what I've been waiting on for a while. Mech chargers. Once again, I wish the blueprint didn't fade away, so I could actually... Was I gonna put like a shelf in the middle? Yeah, I guess I was gonna put a shelf in the middle, even though this kind of looks asymmetrical. Okay, that's fine. This is why I double check. Yeah, the blueprints getting eaten makes it tougher, for sure. This is gonna be the mech room, plus comms console. The downside of this is, I don't know how we can pave the back of the comms console without going through the granite. Let's have Hawk craft that for us. Samantha cooking, Jackalope having a meal. Got a little light in here for Hawk to build by. -7 degrees, boom, mech rechargers, excellent. One component, 125 steel apiece. Cheyette is, they're just, I feel bad for these guys because they're just hauling as best they can. You could turn that on, by the way. we don't have a ton of power, and they do need 200 watts each, so that's kind of an issue. So I might just have them. I'll let Adam charge and then keep the other one unplugged for a sec. But at least we have a charger. This is wild. Just watching this all come down. It's gonna be unrecognizable when we're finally done, you know what I mean? We're gonna look at it and be like, holy, we lived here? This looks like many different bases simultaneously. It's gone through so many changes. But this is kind of like the final change in that it should be like, it should stick and then we just expand around it. Instead of working in, we start working out. Hopefully. Slept in the cold. That shouldn't happen. Because it's 70 degrees in here. I'm gonna get you a heater, Franklin, if you just move out of the way. Okay, bucket will work on it instead. Having a brewski, nice little midday beer. Yeah, the supply of beer and side kite and everything else has been working pretty well, from what I can tell. Tearing a hole through this kills me a little bit, but it's necessary. We're just busting this open. Okay, if you're repairing granite wall, then we need other tasks. For now, that'll have to work. I have no idea what this was. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think because I built power line, it over the where I perceive the wall to be, it also... I don't know. No, that's supposed to be open. But yeah, since I built some power line over the wall, it's like, oh, you're done building here, yes? No, I'm not actually. Not quite. Okay, we just need to get these shelves out of here. And then we can just move them wherever later. My power. Somebody turn the lights back on, bro. Okay, so talk? Why are you so eepy? I feel like I'm so close to a breakthrough in this colony. Quest expires in 14 hours. Oh, the sanguiphage. There's no reason to not do this. Just don't bring fire. Should I armor up? Should I armor up for this? It feels like a overkill to spend time armoring up for this, but also like, what if they get a lucky shot and something stupid happens? Well, why are you guys out there? All right, jackalope. You got alcohol tolerance. I don't know why you're getting slept in the cold. But you don't have psychite tolerance. Go ahead and just drink. Do you have psychite tea on you? You should. They're carrying psychite tea and beer. There you go, Samantha. Have a little beer, have a little brew, keep the leadership happy. And then, I don't know where the hell anything is being stored anymore. But we need the melee to have melee. There's the excellent one. And then there's the Warhammer. Okay, they're kitted out. How many drugs can each pawn carry? It just occurred to me, I could tell them to just hold the go juice at all times, too. I don't know how many they're allowed to actually carry. How big is pawn inventory? You go, little bucket. I appreciate what you're trying to do. I think I'm about to double steel auto door. The maintenance cost is going to be crazy. I think I've seen them with 3 different ones. So it can be like a meal and 2 things, or medicine. Oh no, I forgot to turn them off of meal ready to heat, so they're just eating survival meals at random. So basically, I'm just not going to tell them to carry the go juice. They're already carrying around beer and psychite tea. It's just weight-based. My pawns have all of them. I assumed it was 3 because you can hold 3 medicine. I don't actually know. All right, okay, well, I don't see anyone with more than 3 items. So, the weight-based guy, I'm not seeing proof. Because they should be carrying psychite tea as well. I don't know. IDK. All right, we got 7 hours to accept. I'm just gonna like let them sleep. Hawk is awoken early. New building getting built. Six hours. All right, they're gonna have a ton of hauling to do because we're just moving every single one of these. You're not gonna recognize this base when we're done. -3 outside, dude. Holy. It's cold, man. Making sure -114 comfort? That's crazy. I don't know what you're building. One granite wall? Okay. Three hours, just making sure I don't miss it. Yeah, I think it's not weight-based unless you're, like, on a caravan. Get some of these lights installed. All right, 2 hours. Getting some lights turned on in here, looking good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's coming, it's all coming together, Chad. Holy, if you zoom out, you can start to see it taking its real shape now. That's crazy. Now if we can just get it like lived in. Oh, it's gonna be good. All right, let me accept. So, Shadow Crash, you've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a Sanguiphage Master and 5 Thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to crash near you. Once it's crashed, you could fight the Sanguiphage and the minions. If you can capture the Master, you can force him to turn a colonist into a Sanguiphage. They are ageless, deathless superhumans, powered by Architect created archites in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury, never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is Sanguiphages must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by ultraviolet light. Well, the healing any wound is the crazy one. Because guess what? You got scars. You got shot off pinkies. You got bad back. You got frail. Oh, yeah. Upside, Jackalope's not frail anymore. Downside, Jackalope's incapable of violence, so the combat aspects of the Sanguiphage are missed on her. Upside is she'll never see the fire because she's not at the front line of combat. So that's actually good choice. Downside is, yeah, like I said, the out of commission for long periods of time could be bad for a doctor. That's kind of scary. The doctor's going to be death resting. And I do not have the room capacity or knowledge to suddenly start researching death rest stuff. Also, Sanguiphage on a lava map, yeah, is interesting. That seems like Chekhov's massive cannon. Anywho, let's go. Not you, Jackalope. The shuttle has crashed. Oh, wow. All the way down there, dude. Healing Frail would be insane. And also, they wouldn't be subjected to fire. By the way, the triple LMGs here, bro. Dim, the scientist, is the single fish. Gotta change shoddy. They got some mean weapons, I'll tell you that. Maybe I should take Jackalope plus the bots. I just feel like we have enough going for us. Maybe. I'm gonna leave Precious so they don't just get randomly sniped. We're just gonna have to go cover to cover here. Use our range to snipe them, get them to come to us. Then we beat them in close quarters. So we just block line of sight on the approach. So like their range is not that far. If we get Samantha here, Kiko here, and then just sort of bring everyone else around. I didn't even tell them which target. They're just like, I'm going for the Sanguophage, which is deathless, by the way. Sanguophages are deathless. Wait, as long as we don't blow through their brain, right? There is a chance that we just shoot their brain out and then this whole thing is bust, I think. Samantha's charge straight through the torso. Holy. Boom, headshot. All right, tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Run, 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 run. Everybody back up. Let them come to you. We want close quarters here. A mad boom rat. Okay. Wants to get in on the fun. Sure. So we go you two down with you and you. All right, we did that backwards. Tony in, cover. Chayette 7 melee with that Edekin strong melee damage just bonked their head off with the obsidian longsword. Okay. Hold fire, hold fire. Don't want friendly fire incidents. This is why I wanted to set up the ambush. Okay. Bro, where are you going? Holy. I can't believe you didn't shoot Snap. High on Go Juice? He's just running. All right, you guys come back then. Well, kill that guy. All right, they're fleeing. You're gonna have to catch... Chat, what's the... I think the best is these three. Luckily, Dim is wounded, so they shouldn't escape that easily. York is gonna get Go Juice. Let's go down here and snipe York for fun. Sorry, York. Target practice. You understand. Kiko's charge shot. Got him. There we go. There we go. Nice job, Tony. Freaking nice job, bro. Go ahead and bring him in. You guys may want to pick the LMG. Maybe just haul the body, because why not? You know you're going to come back and get it. Wait, Hawk, I already told you to do something. Oh, you dropped the... Whose meal is this? That's my lunch, dude. We have LMGs out the ass now. Our first change shoddy. All right, they're gonna have to make a few different trips out here anyway. So may as well just let them go. Samantha. Everybody should be hauling something, though. Just so we don't have to do too big of a trip. Yeah, good job. Thralls. Thralls are arriving in drop pods to reinforce the sanguiphage. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that could... Watch out. Oh, shit. Chad, do I let the melee fight, or are they gonna get shit on popping out of these pods? We can engage 3. Wait, what? %87 chance of arrest. What? Don't mind me, just making some quick prisons. I mean, you may as well try, right? Hi guys. I don't know how you got here. I'm not really sure what's going on. Welcome to my colony. It would seem that you're here to support your master, who I have defeated and am currently carrying. I don't know. There's a little bit of lag in your order. Look at this pyro. Shooting, construction, crafting. The construction pond would be great. Hardworking, night owl. Hardworking is good. Melee, social doctor. How am I supposed to pick, man? Definitely the construction pyro, right? With the shooting skill. How do I... That's not them. Who else has good social skill? Only Samantha and Jackalope do? Jackalope's not gonna be able to catch these guys. I don't know who I yoinked. Who do I already have? Nicole? Nimble Masochist? Do I just drop Nicole? Because, like, who cares? They were, like, mid-flight when the Thrall spell wore off? I guess so. That's so strange. Under new management. The best pawns have got to be the Pyromaniac and the planting, mining, melee, hard worker, Night Owl, probably. Or, like, this one does have Doctor. So, like, that is valuable also. Let's go 75. The Shooter Great Memory is okay, but doesn't have any other traits except hauling, cleaning. Okay, who the hell am I arresting right now? Samantha's gonna try and catch Baxter. I don't even know who I just picked up. Animal, tortured artist. Sorry, my brain is too small for whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Okay, that one, that didn't take. Okay, so Hunter, the hardworking night owl, was not meant to be. That was fated. Dorna through the torso. I mean, we may as well take a blood bag, right? Emily is probably better than the others. All right, go Emily. This is insane. I have never witnessed an event like this before. I have never witnessed a reinforcements. Maybe I've seen reinforcement once or twice, but I've never seen this where they come out and they're like, huh, that's weird. I am no longer the thrall of a vampire sanguiphage anymore. Coda and Nicole are like, oh my god, what just happened? Like, I just woke up in this pod, and then when it popped out, there were people there, and they arrested my friends. I don't remember anything. All I remember is being at this really swanky nightclub where this really slick, pale person was really interested in me at the bar. Next thing I know, they're draining my blood out of my abdomen. Boom rat? Oh yeah, there is a boom rat. Where is the boom rat? I don't even know where it is. Is it dead? I don't know. Jackalope, why are you always on the verge of snapping? Have a beer. All right, here's the thing. I was not ready for this many prisoners. I wasn't quite set up for this. I'm looking to see if I have any beds that haven't been put up yet that I could put up without building, besides the bedrolls. I guess bedrolls would work for now. Well, I mean, I can execute at least one. Franklin, you're looking less and less useful, but we are gonna need blood bags. Chat, are we at the remove their legs portion of RimWorld? I mean, Franklin kind of sucks compared to the other guys. The only thing he's got is mining skill, which is something that they don't have. I don't know who to keep here. Let's just focus on the basics for now. Let's focus on the basics. Give them each a light. This was not meant to be the way that it is. I'm actually just like overstimulated right now. Hold on. All right, bedroll. Plus other bedroll. Plus bio-coded. A group of travelers are passing by. Do not look at what I'm doing. Can you guys move your asses out of the way so I can put a bed down? No prisoner bed available. What the hell does that even mean? Hawk, that is not what I want. Oh, the boom rat. The boom rat hit the spike trap. Is that where that goes? I don't know if that's where that goes. They're kind of just putting stuff wherever. What is going on? Why are there 3 prisoners in here? Boys, guys, please move. Thank you. Okay, that's 2. How do I move them from one cell to the other? Imagine a prison breakout now, dude. They would just walk out, grab all the guns, and then we'd be dead. Which is probably why I'm gonna do this. I mean, so you could do a little bit of that. I don't know if it's worth it, but you could do that. But then they would still be able to get out during a prison break. It would just slow them down. Set the room with the 3 to colonists. Capture the one you want to move. Okay, that's a lot of extra work. But that requires you to have at least one social that has a 100% chance of capture. Or else you might be in danger. Oh, they got armor on too. Okay, haul that out. Then, what are you guys building over here? Wow, this is looking like a building. That is looking like a building. Oh no, they're gonna get like turned around here if we don't build this fast enough. See? God damn it. Come on, guys. Stay in your cell, man. Oh my god. Now I gotta do this shit again. Okay. Anyway, at least now they can get some heat. So you won't all freeze to death. I just saw the huge mech corpse pile. You have no idea what I've been through today. You have no idea what it's taken to get me to even this point. I have to assume that a wall goes there. This needs to be a solid wall. Some good things are happening. Some. A few. In fact, just for safety, we can start. This is going to end up being like a storage hall. It's going to be a little cramped, but such is life for this base. Okay, I can't keep this many prisoners. This is dangerous. 5 prisoners is really dangerous. So we kind of have to make some decisions. Yeah, the shape of the base has changed a lot in the last few hours. It's finally starting to manifest the way that I envisioned it, but it's taken the death/loss of 5 colonists to get to this point. It could have gone so much easier. Do we want a misogynist, abrasive pessimist, but who's good at mining? We have 3 pawns that are okay at mining, but one of them should never be mining. So really like 2 that are okay. And incapable of dumb. I think Franklin goes. I think I'm just going to say Franklin's out. and the wasters have been raiding us so much, I say let's just harvest a lung. Get in the bed, Franklin. Force it. Oh, wait. Dim the scientists. Do I have to beat them to force the xenogerm implantation? And their genes are currently regrowing, so they'll die in the process, but do I care about that, I guess? Slowpoke Night Owl with shooting animal crafting intellectual. They're kind of mid. Anesthesia? Yeah, but that takes medicine. You want me to use medicine instead of just punch them in the head? Alright, fine. What's up, Nomak? Bro, Nomak, you have a knack, a Nomak, if you will, for getting in here right towards the end of my Steam. I'm running out of juice. What's up, dude? I have suffered today. I have, I've went on 2 insulting sprees. At least, maybe 3. I have laughed, I've cried, I have raged. I've gone through the entire range of emotions while playing RimWorld today. Chat, here's the problem. I may have timed 2 chatters out. I timed 1 out for 7 days and 1 out for 10 days. And now I'd like to undo that, but I don't remember who I timed out. Anyway, hi Raiders. How you doing? What's up, Snakebeard? Mamek says, I usually in 1 to 2 hours from now, just a weird schedule with baby coming soon and trying to sell a house and buying a house. I hope that's all going well for you, buddy. If you're in my chat and you would like to help a father who is trying to put, instead of food on the table, trying to put a table for food via a new house. But also, I'm sure food on the table as well. We gotta help out our fellow struggling Twitch streamers, because I'm one. I think everyone who streams on Twitch is struggling. I'm struggling emotionally and mentally, physically, financially, and cosmically. In RimWorld. So I have big mood malice debuff today. I'm doing a little bit better now. But if you're in my chat, hit that follow button. Go see what's up for Nomak's next stream. Nomak's been playing some He Is Coming, which I have heard only good things about. And plays a lot of, I would say, is it unfair, Nomak, to say play a lot of turn-based strategy games? I don't know if, yeah, turn-based strategy would be a good way to describe it. I think Darkest Dungeon, a lot of XCOM, all the greats, some of the all-time greats, even. So I'd appreciate it if you go check them out and catch them for the next stream. Hit that follow button. And some auto battlers. That's true. Backpack battles. Yeah, I remember Sage Bitey. Was Quintosh the other? D Quintosh? Was that the other one? How do you even know that? Okay, there we go. Hacked in. But anyway, what's up, Raiders? We're playing some RimWorld. We are in an interesting situation because we just captured a sanguiphage, which is effectively a vampire. And we're going to try and make that vampire turn one of my colonists into a vampire, which has pros and cons. Pros and cons. But anyway, thanks again, Nomak. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming by. I hope you had a lovely stream. Go take care of the fam. And I really do hope that the house buying experience goes well for you. I hope you get everything squared away, I's dotted, T's crossed, because I am sure that that is a frustrating, I would say, life event that you would like to see in the rearview mirror. Be on the other side, be living in the new crib, get everything set up, and worry about making a house a home instead of trying to figure out all of the little details of making sure the contracts and the down payments and mortgage agreements and all that bullshit. So, good luck, man. I hope it goes well for you. So we're about to anesthetize. How did Franklin get in here? Real question, how did Franklin get in here? How does this keep happening? Tony, don't do it. Okay, so they're sedated. So we can, now that we've sedated the vampire, we can force them to implant their xenogenes into another individual. I like that it's using a special injector organ, not their teeth. It's different. They bite you with the mouth inside their mouth like Alien. Yeah, I turned his bed into a medical bed because he's got an operation, so why wouldn't he just go sit in it? But I don't know how they moved him in unless this bed wasn't claimed yet. That's the part that confuses me, how they didn't sleep in this bed. Anyway, are we turning Jackalope into a sanguiphage and having to deal with death rest, but we get rid of frail, bite scars, gunshots, and she can start being a god tier healer via blood, but has to be knocked out of commission for a while? I think it makes the most sense if I want to keep using the fire. Because Jackalope's a non-combatant, she'll stay away from the front line, therefore away from fire. So to me, it makes sense. I don't think I care about killing the vampire. They're too dangerous to leave alive anyways, and they don't have good enough skills. Vampire Doctor RP is kind of cool. And the fire will literally kill her, which I think makes her beholden to the lava even more. She will live in constant fear as the moral guide of being consumed by flames, which I think you should have a healthy fear of Skaldra, Molcrath, and Blorch the gassy one. You know? So I say go for it. I love the light. So Dim has died. Jackalope needs rescue. She has just been turned into a sanguiphage and is in a 2-day coma. The xenogerm was implanted in this person and needs time to integrate into the host and modify the genes and chemistry of various tissues. During this time, they cannot safely wake up, so we'll keep them in a coma. This can be reduced by implanting a xenogerm with better medical facilities and more skilled doctors. We don't have those. The gassy one is pleased. And let us dispose of this disgusting corpse. Okay, see, now you can try this if you want to, Tony. Well, I'm curious to see if we regret this. I'm sure we will regret this decision eventually. But I also think that it gives us a lot of advantages. Now she's a Mechanitor Sanguiphage. Uh-oh. Guess who can't use their robots when they're downed? Not sure I thought that through. But also, I don't know how I would have done it differently. Surgery failed on Franklin to remove one of their lungs. Now they are almost dead. What has Hawk been doing this whole time? Building a trap? Okay, so Baxter, actually a good pawn. Start converting. Emily. Unwaveringly loyal. I see. Emily, I'm gonna transfer you. Dominica also is unwaveringly loyal. I, of course, knew that. Did I? Did I know that? So now I'm thinking we do need Franklin. So I'm kind of glad that it failed. We're going to keep converting. I need to reorganize these dudes. But also, my brain just cannot compute. Samantha, could you do me a favor? So Emily is unwaveringly loyal, yes? Okay. And Baxter is not. And Dominica is. God, I hate this micro. Okay. Then... you guys just hang tight for a minute. Okay, table. Dude, I've used all my ad snoozes, bro. I don't have anything left. They can still crawl into bed over this, I think. There might be a better way to set this up. It's cramped as hell in here. Okay, they moved Baxter in. That's fine. Chat, the ad's gonna start in like 40 seconds, but I'm done for tonight. Sorry to the Mac Raiders that just came in, but it's 2:15. We've been approaching 10 hours again. I wanted to stop earlier today, and I can't, so future me's gonna have to organize this. So if you get an ad, thanks for coming. I'm gonna send you off on a hopefully end-of-stream raid here as we leave, but I'm gonna end up getting stuck here for even longer. Let's go say what's up to Arch. Playing some RimWorld right now. I'll be back tomorrow. So come back tomorrow. Sorry if you get interrupted by the ad, but stick around for the raid and go give Arch some love. Let me make sure I typed it in correct. Go see what they're getting up to over there. Crazy day. Yeah, it was a crazy day. I'm glad we're not dead. I think things could be better than they are, but at least we have some recruitable pawns to add, even if they're not perfect, and we got a new Sanguiphage arc in aspect as well. I'm gonna have to go sit on that plus 80 catharsis I have from double insulting sprees. And I want to just get this functional. It's close, dude. We've actually got the structure built. We just need to fill it in now. Look at that, we got stones. Stone everywhere, so we just need to build. We only have one builder, but we got some new prisoners to deal with. New Sanguiphage gameplay. Be fun. Mechanitor plus Sanguiphage greed. You know Jackalope's gonna die soon, but she's a non-combatant, so that gives her a little extra life. But yeah, we gotta start just filling in these rooms. The base is actually manifesting the shape that I want. Slowly. It's getting there. Maybe we'll be able to make some more progress tomorrow. All right, raid's gonna fire off. Oh my god, the wealth. It's only gonna get worse. Oh my god, how did it get so bad? I don't know how it got so bad. All right, go say hi to Arch, give some love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Now get out of here.